Oh, hello, it is I, and I live again. Give me half a moment, because, is the game not capturing? I set you to capture the game, why are you not capturing it? Oh, there it is. To get that audio, I had to turn this all the way up, and now we're going to turn it all the way back down. Congratulations. Hi, it is I, and I live again. 1 second, adjusting the microphone position because it keeps drifting ever so slightly because I keep moving it ever so slightly. I'm my worst enemy, just in general. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know whenever I leveled up, but I have been just kind of vaguely wandering around. You've gone insane. I'd hope not. And I don't have a lot to say other than I exist, and things went a little bit difficult for a moment because I may have cleared out a couple of spots of ghouls, and because of that I am now irradiated and probably going to have to sit down. I am also running out of alcohol, believe it or not. I keep drinking it all because I got myself addicted. Oops. And turns out, man, it is really hard to slowly make my way back to sanity after having done so. Anyways, I've been hiding out here for a little bit, mostly. We own this place now, mind you. It's just a matter of, dealing with everything. But yeah, this is one of our places now. I've managed to liberate a few locations. Great Garden basically can't be taken, but it's there. I don't remember exactly how much I've done since last time. We've cleared Zimonja. By the way, that forest thing that had a patch to be like functional with this mod. Oh boy, I did a little bit of testing and there's a reason it's gone now. So to explain exactly what went wrong there, that mod was hilariously broken. None of the buildings had collision. The game would randomly crash whenever I was there. What else was happening because of it? Oh yeah, I was incapable of actually getting anything done because the quest line thing to leave was broken. So yeah, that mod was just broken, and any claims it had about basically being free to just wander the wilderness, no, there was a lot of human enemies there. So I ended up taking that mod and just removing it. I haven't tried to even go towards where the marshlands are, but yeah, that's why we're not going to be doing that mod. It's a good thing I tested it too, by the way, because, yeah, that thing broke immediately. Like, right off the bat, it broke. You enter the area, and it put me in the wrong spot. It put me in some sort of weird open field with a building that didn't work. I wandered around for a second, then tried to leave back the way I came, and then it teleported me somewhere else, which broke also. So yeah, that entire mod was broken. At some point, I may try to see if it was because of some other stuff, but I don't have a lot of faith that it will work. And I'm not going to lie, the requirement to even start the mod was one of the reasons I was like, I better test this because this is some really weird design immediately. And yeah. So, yeah, I spent way too long looking for an item that ultimately didn't pan out. I have still been trying to go place to place to find something for water purification so that we can increase the population of Sanctuary without it being a problem. Sanctuary does have a couple of hydroponic systems set up now, but really nothing better than that. And that's one of the reasons I ended up even down this way again, was I was just kind of trying to find places that might have something. I am half tempted to try to get to the Boston Library. If we can get there, there's a small chance that we'll be able to get a water purification plan, and we can begin the general process of just setting up towns. For now, though, Sanctuary is basically the only place I've set up purely because I don't want to deal with the costs. Realistically, there's a few places I probably could set up if I just went through the processes of getting the wood together. But as is, it's just like, I kinda don't want to. I have set up the drive-in a little bit, but I'd need a bunch of wood. Luckily, because we have the hydroponics, we now have the shop in Sanctuary that we'll be able to use for that. Oh yeah, did I take everything off these already? I might have been getting slightly better at killing these things, by the way. I also have been running into an issue of, well, a couple of things. It's mostly an issue of, oh hey, kill animations are still on. Oops, I forgot to have those turned off. And realistically, I haven't done anything to the searching cars. Mostly because it's been less of an issue. There's that bear again. Oh god. Than one might expect. But yeah, I'm kinda tempted to start trying to, like, probe at the city to see if we can't find somewhere. Because as soon as we have water purification, then I can really start focusing on town building. Plus, it's not like we don't have a large number of places that I can do that and realistically not have a problem with. There's a couple of places I'm also kinda okay with just being 3 people at as outposts, but I still want them to be producing the necessary water for our survival. Which means probably 2 or 3 water over what they have a possibility of, so we'd need probably a production of around 5 water per town just for that. What else can I get? We're at 18. Mind you, town interconnections are now a possibility. I'm going to have to set up somewhere as a middle point for most places. I guess I can tweet out this stream, by the way. I should do that just real quickly. Twitter. Share. Post. There we go. Yep. But yeah, I'm relatively okay with where we are right now. It's just that one thing that I'm after. What do we want? Chemist 2, Science 2, Sneak, Luck Finder, Sneak Up maybe, Hacker wouldn't be bad. We do kind of need to get the blacksmithing though. Yeah, let's just get blacksmithing. I think it's trader level 2 that we need for the biggest shops, but I'm not concerned about that too much right now. Where is that? Yeah, that's at level 20, which is the same level that the resistance to the radiation in the air is. So we're still just kinda spinning our wheels ever so slightly. But we are managing to poke around a little bit, at least. I'm also vaguely, potentially thinking about a couple of stream ideas, but I just haven't really decided anything yet. That's going to be the training center. The crossing probably would be the best place to kind of set up. Or possibly the bunker. We probably do need to take the bunker now that we can quick save, so we don't have to consistently deal with like the load unload issue. But I'm still not too interested in it. It still has the same problem of there's no water production down there, so I don't want to get trapped in it, you know? No water, no food production, not really viable outside of like, oh hey, I could just hide here. And it'd be a really bad place to get stuck in. I do know there's a couple of places you can take in this region. I'm just not too certain it's a good idea. At best, Hangman's Alley. But I don't even think that place has any rad resistance to it at all. Then again, there are parts of the city that don't really get hit by radiation just because it's so covered. Hi, Lynx. But yeah. I don't know, maybe at some point I'll do a Star Citizen stream just messing around and seeing how well I can get that game to work for me right now after the number of updates it's had. I kinda need to earn some money in that game so I can get a nicer ship too. Not that I haven't been earning money in that game. Basically, I've been running with some people whenever they're playing offline. Just cuz. Oh yeah, where is it? Turn that off. Oh god, there's more. There are more. This is the bad place with these. Oh my god, please. Stop. YouTube doesn't follow the law and will allow companies to get away with criminal acts. I can't allow that, like, to play. Yeah. I say that, but that's not really how fair use works, sadly. Even though it's cut and dry sometimes, it's one of those matters that has to be done in court. So, yeah, that's mostly a joke, even though I kind of believe that to be the case for a lot of things, but that's neither here nor there. Right. I guess we do kind of just try to get to the bunker. Mostly this area of the city we should probably start poking around at, though. Because this is the relatively, like, safer spot. Once you start crossing the river, that's whenever we start running into the possibility of getting stuck there. Though, at this point, I'm also far more powerful than I've been in other points whenever I've played this and tried to go in there. Either way. So let's see. Is there anything else that I need to keep an eye out for outside of blueprints? Because I'm pretty sure there might be a couple of things I could get otherwise that I'd probably need. So water purification, obviously. Any magazines and bobbleheads we can get a hold of would be good. Just in general. Especially anything that's a stat boost like some of the bobbleheads have. I did attack the Corvega plant and got something from there. Mostly the bobblehead and the perk skill book thing for melee. How far along is that? Because we've gotten a couple now. More damage at night. Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee do +5 damage. That's, a useless perk. Because really, is there critical hits ever outside of, like, bats? I feel like I used to know the answer to that. Also, yes, taking the upgrade to damage for melee, just the one perk, has gotten us quite a bit more power with this. We probably are going to go in here just to grab some alcohol. That and there is some places we might be able to grab something else from. Catwolf is there. Right. Not a bad place to go after. Come on. I know you want to attack me. Come on. I've gotten way too good at decapitating damn it, stuff. I have to remember, our attacks are slower than basically everything else. That is still a problem, but it's something we just have to deal with. Oh yeah, we're insane. So, the text on the screen for these might be a little bit screwy. We need to regain sanity. The other one did not see us this time. Okay. Where is that one? Over there. I see. I also need to get a better flashlight. Just something with directionality. They'll die. Yep. The poison of and bleed of our weapon is always enough to do that. That's another reason I actually like this thing. In the base game, that's kind of useless, but in this one, it has saved my ass a couple of times just because I'm able to back off and let an enemy bleed out. Especially enemies with melee weapons, by the way. Just the back and forth of them striking at you, blocking, countering, and being blocked. That still applies to bleed and poison, or at least the poison at the very least. So it's shockingly good. Like, even as, like, 5 damage, it's just still ticking away at things. Let's see. Around here somewhere. Now that we've cleared that out a little bit, we might as well look. Any wood is good to take. Anything light and wooden, because we need that to build walls around settlements. Alright, let's go in here and grab some alcohol. Honestly, being addicted to alcohol is, like, not bad. Weirdly enough. It just allows us to regain sanity. Like, sure, we're going to be taking that negative of, like, 20 points to sanity by the addiction whenever it wears off, but it regains that as soon as that debuff is removed from drinking anyways. So it's more or less just a permanent lowering of our sanity level. I'm still not entirely certain I want to return to sanity. outside of it just being a massive downside to our intelligence, which there's a perk to remove that anyways. If I can get enough wheat together, we can set up a wheat hydroponics plant. I'm kind of tempted to do that, because that allows us to make noodles, which is a pretty good item. There's a bunch of mud crabs in there that I'm not sure that I want to even bother going after. We're not low on food. Do we take the bunker and make our way back to Sanctuary to try to restock and see what materials we can get a hold of? Because I probably should try to set up a couple other locations, if nothing else, than to have them going. This place has the luck bubblehead, doesn't it? Is that actually worth going after right now, or do I hit that on the way back? Second, checking something really quickly with my computer to make sure it's fine. Okay. Just need to kind of keep this up so I can keep an eye on it. Because summer's coming around, I need to keep an eye on my CPU thermals. If it gets a little too high, I'm going to have to like get some better fans / replace fans sooner than I really was thinking to do so. Not that it's really a problem. Just one of those things of like, yeah, I could probably deal with a upgrade to those, if nothing else, than to just maximize cooling in the machine. I've mentioned it before, but I have some really shit fans that came with the case itself that have like RGB on them, and I cannot open them without breaking that. And so it's just like, how do you expect me to do maintenance on my fans to like clear any obstructions or anything and like properly remove debris and dust buildup if I can't like pull the casing of the fan apart and properly clean it like that? Which, yes, I do that. I'm not dealing with that. That thing has the railway spike rifle on it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've done that with my like personal bedroom fan that I have just like running every night for the purpose of drowning out all other noise. I will literally just take the casing on that apart, take the motor and like clean it out. Because fun fact, you see the hair on my model? My actual hair is longer than that. Like, my real hair is much longer than my models. I think only one of the models have ever had hair longer than my own. I probably should get a haircut soon. Although, at this point, I've been kind of just trimming off the dead ends of my own hair. Because, I'm not willing to pay 30 something dollars for somebody else to do so, or $7 for somebody who will ignore what I tell them to do and cut my hair to like literally half an inch whenever I tell them to not do that. Like, I'd go to a barber, but they literally, nobody in this town who's a barber gives a flying fuck, because they will give everyone the exact same haircut. Did I hear a cat? Thought I heard a cat. Um, what is this? Is that a body? That's a body. Oh, nice impact grenade. I'm taking that. You know what? I'm insane. I'm not going to attempt to figure out what that was. This entire bridge is probably not the best way. This bridge here, I think, is okay. I think I disarmed everything on that the other day. I'm just not willing to go there. The boathouse wouldn't be a bad place to set up a quick base with some people, but it's kind of far from Sanctuary to do that right now. Also, are all the other wolves still alive over here? Because I kinda cleared this place in a weird way. I more or less came at it from this angle directly down and then kind of just followed the line from there. I never made sure that this area was cleared. Then again, it's probably clear-ish. Anything that was over here would have immediately attacked me on taking that place anyways. That's usually what happens. Oh, there's one. Doesn't seem intent on following me. Ah, the dead cows are gone too. Good. I always hate that those end up sticking around a little too long. Alright, let's see. At the very least, building a wall around this place wouldn't be the worst idea, but... Kinda overburdened with stuff. We might just kinda hide out here for a little bit. Regain some of our faculties. And possibly just head back up north. Go to Sanctuary, restock, heal up. Sell off whatever we need to sell off. See if the person who I have set as a shopkeeper has anything of use. And kind of continue from there. Yeah. How much health do I have? 20? We can't drink the purge, can we? No. I do have an addictol to get rid of it. I'm just not interested in using it. Also, yeah, that also removes some thirst and gives a sanity point back, too. Which makes it actually pretty decent. We've had no trouble with hydration lately. Did I pick up literally anything other than the moonshine? Which I need to figure out how I can make more of that. Sanity 1, minus 30 rads. 25 max health, yeah. Here. Just kind of take that and let it run a little bit. We are relatively safe here. I have done a lot of killing to clear up places. Plus, walls just kinda are helpful. Let's see how many we can make and kind of decide from there, because I also want to do a little bit of healing before I try to run up north again. We can get about 31 right now. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. I guess we can kind of set up a little bit of a fence. If nothing else, than to just have it ready. What? I care. I care a little too much, but I care. Around the rock, if you would. Thank you. Come on. These do a relatively good job of actually being curved. is kind of interesting just because it exists. Okay, that does work. Eventually, we will replace some of these with guard posts. I'm actually just purely now kind of like, I probably should set this up just because it's an easy place to do this with. Like, we don't really need to keep the road in the fence either. And this would be one of the places I'd just have be a 3-person outpost. I'd prefer to be able to make some electric doors just so it can be locked, but it's otherwise whatever. I can always replace it. Let's see, second guard post here. This also just helps me know where the door is. Just shocking, I know. Okay. Yeah, this was enough to be able to do this. This place doesn't really need all that much. I do know it does have a slight problem in that things keep going around the wall whenever I try to build it. I think this ledge is high enough that it will prevent that. So yeah. As much as, like, this shouldn't stop anything, it does, and otherwise, how the hell am I going to, like, properly wall it other than... Let's see. Can I really do that? It'll look a little bit jank, but it actually kinda works, not gonna lie. As much as, like, oh wow, that's in the water. That really wouldn't work all that well, but hey, there we go. Nothing ever attacks from the water. Most of my defenses in this game tend to be just trying to create some sort of choke point. So that, like, you don't get attacked from all angles, which is usually what kills you. Alright, power. Generator. We can make a generator. Cool. And it does have 3 water and some basic food set up already. Small generator. Okay, we can just set this up. Cool. So, we'll stick around for a moment and just direct people to where they need to be here. That'll be, what, 2 food total? If there's not some more sitting around here that I forgot to move. Which, there might be. Realistically, we just need 1 more food here, and that will be the 3 people I kind of want to have here. I really do wish there was a way that I could patch this place up easily. Like, it not having a roof is just kinda stupid. Alright, let's see. It has... spot for cooking. Which, this is something I really feel should not be inside. They're really in a good place I can set it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an open fire wood fucking thing on the ground inside on the wood floor. Yeah, it's a surprise this place wasn't burned down by the time we got here. I guess I would kinda want to set up a little bit. What do I want here? Chemistry station is always good to have in a place. Just because. Mind you, eventually, hopefully, will be solving the power problem completely. I guess that would be what I'd want to set up as the actual cooking thing in here, but eh. So we have a guy, he's currently apparently working the food. Why does it only show one? Not very smart. Guessing no. It's realistically only working 1.5 food. Why? Does that count as like something that needs to be worked on its own? If so, that's kind of dumb. I don't know how that happened. Make sure I did pull all the mushrooms off. Ah, there's one on the wall. Okay, we're gonna have to reassign this guy because he's not working correctly. Once he actually makes his way in. They'll also allow us to be able to come here and get mushrooms. I guess we also need to set up some of the stuff that I usually set up. Just for the sake of, like, existence looking correctly. There are 3 beds in here? I guess there are. But we can definitely make better beds. Eventually we'll also potentially have actual lights going, but that's its own issue for later. Do I want to set up another guard post immediately? Probably. Yeah, I can. Although this will have to be moved. There we go. That away. Set that up. Move this somewhere. That'll do. Then cover up this hole. Let's see here. What was it? A turned one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, where is this guy? Has he arrived yet? He may literally have not arrived yet. Okay. Drink water, sleep for a little bit, then get up and see where he is. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, you're only really able to sleep 3 hours in one of those. Where is this guy? Oh, there you are. Hey, idiot. You. A sign. There is way more food here than what you're working. You know, you're not very smart whenever it comes to farming. Go stand on the walls.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Is it possibly because you're missing most of your physical flesh? Legitimately trying to move this stuff around in a way and hope that I can reassign him to it and he actually work them. Okay, stupid. Now try.
Okay.
No. Why not? Stupid bastard. I'm going to store all of this and try putting it down again because I'm thinking maybe it's because it's listed as somehow different. Ah. I just elbowed the table. Ah, God. Okay. Is this able? No. Okay, I was like, can I actually grow it on the wood? Because that'd be funny. Legitimately just kind of wondering if it's because it was here. And maybe it just needed, like, some sort of weird data reset. You.
Sure.
There we go. Yeah, it was that. Just for some reason, it wasn't allowing it to group properly. That's fine. So we're gonna need one more person here. We have enough people working the food. There's plenty of water. There's enough guard posts for one person to work. Scavenger's table, have the third person work that. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Also, better beds. Somewhere that I can actually sleep for more than 3 hours would be nice. So we're just going to delete that because that's dumb. We can afford to give people actual beds. In fact, all the beds can go upstairs, I think. Yeah. Oh, hey, energy weapon sale. Give me that. Sorry to whoever has to sleep in the rain, but, you know, I can't fix the roof for some reason. This an ottoman? Oh yeah, those things. Did I unlock all of this? Yes, I did. Okay. Now I can actually sleep 8 hours and wake up not tired. In game, of course. In real life, no. That's not something I'm capable of IRL. I'd also like to be able to make the basic turrets, just because those don't require power. Properly hydrated. Fish soup. There we go. Can I take the purge? Yes, I can. Where is it? Fungal purge. Drink that. You've gone insane. I'm kinda not surprised. In case, we'll be able to heal up now. Okay. So once we get a person on guard duty, we more or less can be fine with this place. Realistically, eventually, we'll probably want a fourth person to act as a courier. But that will come in time, whenever we actually start setting up a supply network, too. And when we have a supply network, extra food and water will be able to just be delivered places without a problem. It'll be nice. Desk fan. Okay. Anything else I want to set up here? Any crafting stations, maybe? Oh. Hello. Congratulations. Guard duty. That should be this place fairly safe. Realistically, I can just shut off the bacon now. Yeah. 2 people here should be enough for it to be running okay and to be producing extra water. Alright, so boathouse outpost is now set up. Let's see. Yeah, once we have sunlight set up, we'll have a clear line through down to here. Then I'll probably set up this place as another outpost. I just kind of am trying to keep it a nice even line through the like areas and not have them too close together right now so that there are places in between that are just producing water. Okay. We'll apply a bandage and start moving. I do wish we were able to set up a flag of some kind for our own group. Because we have a bunch of flags available, but they're all other groups that are generally hostile to us. And as far as I know, we can't be a part of any of them. So I have no real interest in repping them. I guess we could set up the American flag. But yeah, I just kind of wish I had access to the Minuteman flag or something, just as a design to set us apart. Like, the Minutemen don't technically mean anything in the first place. They're just your faction, kinda, in the base game. Like, the only one that really is just kind of you. Sure, your guys have, like, a history and whatnot, but realistically, it's your, like, towns, and the only ones that remained were you and Preston. And Preston basically crowns you as general. Because, yeah. So, that's kind of one of the reasons I also really always went with the Minutemen. Just because they really were the, yep, this is your faction group. Nothing really of worth there outside of that. I guess I can grab the gun. If nothing else, whenever I get Scrapper, I can take it apart. Alright. Anything respawn in here yet? A dinner fork? Sure. Did anything regrow over here? I've made a habit of just grabbing plants as I see them. We do have chemistry, so there is stuff we can make with it. Harvestable? Okay. We're gonna need that stuff anyways. Realistically, I do need to make more Radaway. Just sit down with Radaway, possibly take something that's anti... What is it, infection? Yeah. Brew up something that's anti-infection, take Radaway, and just do that instead. Though it's still fairly expensive to make. Nothing around here alive still, right? Yeah. Anything in here? I still have been double checking things that I've looted. Oh, deer are alive. And don't need food right now. We are basically good on food. At some point, I'm going to also need to start exploring the underground again, just trying to find places, but, you know, realistically, what am I going to find in the underground besides horrifying mutations and monstrosities that I've kind of been rewarded for murdering repeatedly? If anything, I'd want to attack Molden. If I could wipe out the Molden men and loot supplies from the hospital, I'd probably be better off. Could hit the quarry. Always new stuff there to get. I'm also not likely to make the quarry drained. I kind of don't want that place to have a bunch of raiders in it. Just leaving it there as it is with the occasional person spawning is fine. I'd rather not an entire group, though. Sure, it'd be more materials that respawn really fast, but at the same time, I walk by it all the time and I don't want to deal with it. I'd have to change my walk route, and that's not something I'm too interested in doing. Double checking. Because don't we have something to drink that's alcoholic, or no? Bourbon. Okay, there we go. Just down some bourbon and start walking back to Sanctuary. But yeah, I think it's about time I do start setting up outposts. The drive-in, I'm still kinda unsure if I want to fully set up, but it's there. Have I unlocked everything in this town? I feel like there was a spot I hadn't yet, but I don't know. I also want to know if there's any way for me to get into the Institute area and just kill everyone there to prevent Fallout 4 from ever happening. Like, you know, since it's only a couple of decades after the bombs fell, they're down there. I could kill all of them, but I don't think the mod's gonna let me do that. As funny as that would be, and as much as I'd want to do so. Where else could I go besides the library to find any blueprints at this point? Office buildings somewhere, maybe? I still think it probably is best if we go down through here. Just at the same time, it's like, really don't want to do that. That area can get annoying in its own right. Mostly just because everything's packed together. And of course, down this way is where we'd start running into Deathclaws. And up over here is where the cult is. The Themists, or whatever they're called. And I'm not interested in that at the moment. Alright, we're home. Have we gotten any extra crops grown?
Seems to be growing well.
14.
Seems to be growing well. Seems to be growing well.
14. Okay. Put away the ammo, throw in these guns that will eventually take apart. I should make a weapon workbench, shouldn't I? That requires level 2, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Eh. Do I really need level 2 of blacksmithing whenever I'm running around with a weapon that's basically fully upgraded? Store all the extra food and crop items. Those away. Wonder if we have enough wheat. If we do, I probably should. Like I said, noodles are actually a really good item. I've also stopped wearing that really heavy armor I had, just cause it wasn't actually all that helpful. Like, I'd rather the carry space. Most enemies that I'm properly facing, this thing can kill in 2 or 3 hits. And if I'm facing more than that, I probably shouldn't be fighting it. Let's see, anything we can throw on here? I think we almost have this thing filled up, which is one of my little just personal goals I had for no good reason. Okay. 2 more and that will be filled. Neat. Part of me kind of does want to reinstall that free thing we got. The one that allows you to build the arcade cabinets. Just cause it was something. You're a shopkeeper.
How many blisters I got.
You're going to bed. Uh-huh. Yep, I know it. You not sleep in mine? Weirdo. Where is it? Bobblehead. I know I got it. Or did I? Bobby pin. What was the one there? Was it the, repair bobblehead? I don't think I actually got that bobblehead. I may have just gotten the magazine. Okay. Whatever. Here, let's sleep another 8 hours just to pass the time. That and hopefully heal a little bit. Okay. See what we can do. Farming. Wheat. We're missing a little bit of fertilizer and a single piece of wheat. Ah, damn it. Okay. You know, I probably should have another building somewhere. Realistically, we have enough beds. I don't know why she was going into the room I sleep in. You certainly don't want her there. This was kinda meant to be the shopkeeper's house up here, to be honest. There we go. I guess we'll just assign her to that bed whenever she wanders her way back over here. That really is one of the annoying things in the game that you kind of need a mod to fix, is the whole, oh yeah, you can't just assign a bed to be yours and to tell people to not sleep in your bed. It's too bad that the old lady doesn't exist, so we can't just shove her in this, but it's a good thing that the old lady doesn't exist because we don't have to deal with her drug-riddled ass saying insane things that cannot possibly exist. I will hear no opinion to the contrary because she's wrong. I don't care. You ever just look at an item and go, huh, I could use a bear. It's our bed now? No, it's not. It's my bed. This is not a socialist society. In actuality, I think it might kind of be a dictatorship, but you know, nobody has asked for the right to vote on anything, so I kind of just been going with the way things are. Can we capture a cow? We can capture a cat. Not against having a cat. Cats are cute. Can't stop me. I can stop anybody I so please. I'm gonna be able to have a cat. No good reason. Oh yeah, we could also get the... By the way, you'll have a friendly bear in your fucking town. That would be very, very funny. Because bears in this are hilariously powerful. The only problem would be if this thing gets turned off, we'd be in a lot of trouble. I have seen bears in this mod take rockets and not die. Unbearable. Jesus Christ, Tommy. Yo, shopkeep, get your ass to work, would you? Where are you? You better not be, like, sitting in a corner sniffing dirt or something, you absolute mongoloid. Where are you? You. Why are you not at work? I need to use your services.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Okay. I'm gonna take a nap. I guess stores don't open until like 8. I'm not sure who implemented that rule. I guess the settlers did. But I guess that's on them. Whatever. I think there's something we need to do with this to make it a little bit more reasonable. I feel like having a cat also increases happiness. Don't ask me how it's going to work this way, but I guess it will. I'm not sure how a cat will have gotten in and go in there, but sure. There you are. Okay. Trade.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
That's neat. Trade.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Uh-huh. Trade.
You have?
Great.
Alright, you have some money. I have some stuff. Let's make a trade deal, shall we? Do you have any shipments of wood that I can get? That's actually something I need. You have shipments of concrete. That's actually good, though, but not what I'm looking for at the moment. Magnifying glasses contain crystal. I did not know that. That's one of those things that is kind of annoying to get a hold of. Ooh, ballistic fibers. Wood. Wood. Adhesive, silver, rubber, steel. It has leather. Water filter. Neat that you found that. And a switchblade. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. If we get a forced settler, I'm probably going to have them open a bar, just so I have a reasonable supply of alcohol. Just cause it'll be helpful. Armored coat. That's one of those things that I'm probably going to start wearing again. How much defense do we have with everything on? 52. And how much defense does an armored coat give? Because it's lighter, mostly. I mean, I guess we could also wear the Army of Fatigues if that has, like, a ballistic fiber capability. realistically, anything that can actually have ballistic fibers is something I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think we're able to put ballistic fibers on the army fatigue. Even though the bonuses from wearing it are really good. Like, it gives what? +1 strength and agility? Those are pretty decent. That gives us +1 charisma and endurance, which is also pretty good. Stat-wise, these are both actually pretty decent items. Kind of just looking at stuff here. Yeah, that thing is really heavy, but has a lot of health to it. Explorer outfit. White helmet. Jaguar mask. Sorry. Military duster. I don't think any of the underclothing has the ability to have ballistic weave in this mod. Where is... It's probably in one of the other places, actually. Yeah, the armored coat is probably in one of the other areas. The sleepwear is funny. I wonder if that could take a ballistic weave. Probably not. Anyways, leather for reinforcements of these. Padded. Asbestos lining. Reinforcement of that. Fine. I have a feeling we're going to end up just kind of wearing these still. Lightweight treated. That's better than that. Sturdy. Yeah, let's just reinforce. That little bit of extra defense will help. Honestly, I should try to kind of get as much combat armor as I can. It's just straight up better. That's the main thing. Right. Let's try to make a couple of supply items and then we'll head back out. That is in fact an alcohol. Though it doesn't cure rads, it gives 2 sanity back, which is good. Fungal moonshine requires vodka. That's what it was. Anything in here worth noting? 3 health, -3 health, -3 health. Brew up a couple of purges. Cook some of that up. Can't use any of our wheat for noodles, but if I could, I would. Alright, down a purge. Get going. Right, out. Well, drink, down purge, get going. We'll stop by a couple of places and grab some water. Probably on our way back, we should probably go to a couple locations, grab what drinks we can from there, and then return later with them. But yeah, we'll start walking down this way. Realistically, get that place set up. Have that place set up and would have good jump off points to multiple locations. Still, we're kind of just going to head south and see what we can get into. The hardest location I've noticed to try to get into are these regions down here. Getting down there has proven very difficult. Like, as dangerous as it would be to go to the glowing sea, I can get there more easily than I can get to those marshlands just because we'd have to go through the city. And there's not really a lot in the glowing seed that wants to attack you, per se. There's just a lot there that's, like, dangerous just by the presence of it. Like, yeah, it's a very hostile enemy with very powerful... hostile area with very powerful enemies. But the enemies aren't the worst part of it, it's the radiation. I wonder, with the resistance to airborne radiation, do you think we'd be able to walk into that region with no problem? Do you think that counts? Because I kind of am curious and would like to know. Where are some of the other undergrounds, too? Like, I know there's an underground access here that goes to a bunch of places if you want to do that. But the Molden areas also connect in, and they have their own entrances, so I'm betting somewhere there's others. What level is the next thing for... What is it? Lock picking? Yeah. Master level locks. Rank 3. Requires 41. Okay. Twice as large. You have a chance of finding bobby pins on feral ghouls that you've killed. Okay. That's actually a pretty good addition to the perk. Because bobby pins in this mod are actually kind of difficult to find. How many do I even have? I think I'm only carrying... Yeah, I'm only carrying 6. I've not found more than that. Oh, nice. That's actually a good find. The diner is a safe place we can kind of stop at now. I've killed all the ghouls there. Back. Let's drink that wine. Where is it? Oh, sorry, it was bourbon. Okay, drink the bourbon. There is a brewery somewhere in this direction that I've not hit. That'd be a good place to pick up some beers. Baseball uniform. Wouldn't be a bad idea. If for nothing else than to have it. Like, we're kind of teetering on the edge of sanity still. Really badly. Which, there is a perk for that. But at the same time, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm actually trying to get my sanity back up. I haven't fully looted this area yet either. I've mostly just taken random stabs at it. Though a lot of the supermarket has been looted at this point. I think there's just a couple of sections of it I haven't gone after. I'm not even ultimately trying to keep my sanity up for a good reason. Like, sure, the prices are better whenever you're sane, but... eh. Pretty sure I got into the basement of that place at this point, so no reason to go in there. I could still always put some points into various stuff to get robotics, and use those as couriers. Especially because robots tend to be a lot heavier and easier surviving, but at the same time, because they don't have the ability to defend themselves so well in this, because they don't have ranged weapons, I'm not really too interested in using those. Plus, that's several levels and a lot of material we'd have to dump into that just for that little bit of, like, somebody doesn't actually have to work that job and can be used for something else. I kind of think we're better off just sticking with the people we have. I do also kind of want to get the scoundrel stuff. But they try the best they can. They're useful as, like, an intelligence path replacement, yes. And you can use them as companions, too, mind you, but that's really not the best because permadeath is a thing in this, too. A robot's harder to replace than a person is, unironically. Like, +5 carry weight is good. But realistically, what I'd want most out of this is that you would be able to get a alcohol brewing station and a, like, couple of special unique items. And I just kind of would want those. Like, I have no interest in curing our alcohol addiction in the game. It has proven to be a debuff that I'm fine with. Like, it is shockingly low problem. Oh. There's a shit ton of ferals over here. I think there are. I forget. Not that ferals are really that much of a threat now. Gotten really good at decapitations. Bug? Huh? Okay. Take your meat, whatever. Power armor. I haven't even, like, given any thought to power armor. I guess it wouldn't be impossible. I just don't view it as a very good possible. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ghouls. Okay. Let's kind of try to thin that a little bit. That's a bad spot for that. That car gonna go off? Okay. Did we kind of decimate them with that? That actually is probably really good. Okay. Come on. What the? There we go. Okay, I can still loot it. That's fine. I don't know, by the way, if the mod that enables Nuka World is installed. Or if that even needs a mod anymore. That might just be something we're able to do without a mod. So at some point I might want to see that. Because I know there has been efforts to enable the DLC areas in the past. And I'd like to. Just because those are areas I've never seen in the game with this mod. Wow. So, I want to point out something. Last time I saw these ghouls, there was twice that number. Good to see that maybe a bit of a spawning glitch happened. It is funny how much of this game has glitches that people don't even seem to recognize as being glitches. Like, sometimes double spawning happens. It's a rare case situation. Then again, there's just, like, logistically speaking, it's hard to tell the difference with this game sometimes. I understand that. Like, how much of this game is bad programming, bad design, you know? And hell, there's still the problem of, oh, hey, by the way, I see that you, like, died. Well, we're going to freeze you in spot and have, like, this amount of time whenever you reload that's a black screen that the enemies are active during. Still want to know, who is the brainless psychopath who did that? Wind turbine. We already have that, sadly. Although that's still a nice amount of money. Toothpaste is, what does toothpaste have medically again? I forget. Where is it? Oh yeah, antiseptic. I know a mod I used to play kind of had two different things. It was like antibiotic and antiseptic, but antibiotic in this is an item used to heal stuff, specifically infections, whereas antiseptic is the material. One of these days I'll check in on Horizon and see how that's going. The hairbrush wooden, or is it plastic? Because I know fancy hairbrush is plastic and like silver. Yeah, plastic to silver. But what about normal hairbrush? Just to plastic. Okay. Not overtly useful to me, but I'm not going to complain about it. Load times are a pain. Yeah. And a lot of load times are a glitch outright. Like, it's clearly not working correctly. Luckily, those are one of the things that some mods have fixed a little bit. Downtown is also particularly bad, though. Which is one of the reasons I also kind of avoid it in this mod. Outside of actually having to go there, but hey. There we go.
Yes.
Free money. Military grade circuit board. Good find. Circuitry is something we're probably going to need a lot of eventually. Mostly for the sake of defensive options. Where is the magazine down here? No, it's somewhere. Oh, yeah. We probably should break all the robots first, shouldn't we? Yeah. How long is this going to take me? Okay, not very. We just need to break them so that they don't come alive and attack us whenever we try to do something. Plus, I'll be fine with taking military boards and fusion cells. Luckily, we're doing this whenever we actually have a pretty decent weapon to do so with. If I had a sledgehammer, I think it'd work better, but this thing is actually pretty powerful on its own. Guess we could also eke out a little bit more damage if we downed the beer we found. Just for that extra point of strength. This is actually one of the places I generally say is good to actually loot first. And early. just because you can get some nice equipment out of these things immediately. I guess if we went completely insane, the damage to enemy robots with melee weapon perk would also be good. There's a relay. That thing we were looking for earlier. Oh, there's another one. I do want to point out how powerful this thing is, though, that we're able to just chop up a robot that quickly. Plenty of carbon. That thingy. It also has some decent early on experience. Ooh, flamethrower. Targeting card. I think that's actually useful for something. I can't remember what. Sure to break this thing. Mr. Gutsies, though, are still, like, really difficult to destroy. I kind of do want to build a robot, though, just so that we have one. Just because, you know, robots. Who doesn't like having a robot? Neanderthals, that's who. The Luddite Path and the Luddite Church are both fools for not embracing the power of machinery. Leaded boiled leather left leg. That's actually probably something good. I take the leaded off of it, maybe. I can place it onto something else. I like robots. I'm still just kind of umming and awing over it because it's not the most useful thing right now. I could get one. It's not like I wouldn't make one if I had, like, the time and energy, but it's kind of a luxury item. Especially if I don't want to, like, full-on build into robotics. Like, to make a proper robot, we would have to spend how much? I think we need one more level in intelligence, and then we'd have to take robotics as a perk. And that'd get us the basic robots. And then we'd probably have to get more levels into blacksmithing, armor, and robotics for the rest of it. So we're probably looking at a good 3 or 4 levels in its own right. But we love time sinks. I already have so many time sinks. That's the problem. Like, in 2 levels, we're going to have to get 2 more perks. So that's like planning out 6 perks ahead already. Plus, I need, like, more armor anyways. Actually, that's kind of something I needed, but that's a little bit different anyways. Jesus, what all do I need to take? We're probably also going to need more science levels. I need to take Hunter level 2. Trader level 2. What else is there in Medic? I'm pretty sure there might be an item we need from Medic. Science. It's not like it isn't on our path. It's just one of those things that's a later kind of thing. Like, I need to get other stuff set up, and then I can consider, like, taking robotics. Plus, the more levels we need, the longer it's gonna take. Too much. Oh, the alcohol wore off. Here, let's drag all this back to Sanctuary. But Yeah, I probably will still take robotics. I'm also gonna need to take nuclear, okay. I'm also gonna need to take, nuclear physics. So that we can work on power supplies. Basically, we're running a, intelligence charisma build. That focuses on melee weapons of all things. Alright. Oh, it's a survivalist bunker. Can I still not build hydroponics and water down here? Yeah, no. That sucks. Realistically, this place would probably be the safest base on the game. If you could build water and hydroponics. Okay, sad face. Like I said, it's on the cards ultimately. Just need those 2 other levels. I probably will put points into intelligence though, as we go. Anything we want to grab from down here? Oh, hey, a Radaway. It has 6 missiles. I'm gonna take those and store them down here. Fun fact, we have the capacity to make a rocket launcher turret. I've just no interest in making one right now because I know what's going to happen. It's going to fire and kill me. That's what it's going to do. Here, let's try to wait out this storm. But yeah, it's not far off the list, to be honest. Which kind of makes it a little bit funny. Purge? Yeah, purge. Ow. Hope the storm has left. Though I'm not... It's not impossible to run through the storm and get back... Okay. I think we're going to do a little bit stupid. And just kind of run for, the drive-in. I do not want to do the go out, quick load, go out, quick load to try to get a time whenever it's not storming. It's not like we don't have a Radaway supplies anyways. If I do make a robot in Sanctuary, it's probably going to end up being a farmer. The reds aren't that bad. It's just annoyingly dark. Are we still tired? Yeah, we still have fatigue. That still hasn't worn off. Not that it's been a major downside. Oh. Well, I guess that works out well for us then. Storm ended. That's the worst kind of storm, by the way. A locked card. Okay. Let's find out. These usually have something interesting in them. What we got? Oh, come on. 0.1 weight was too much. Fine, I'll eat that. And a pillow. Ironically, not all that useful. Nice decoration item, but not useful. So, we've got the bunker now, at least. Do I want to try to push into the hospital on my next trip down? I might. It wouldn't be an awful idea. I'm trying to think what would be there, though. Ghouls, most certainly. Various medical supplies, obviously. Medical-wise, we don't necessarily need a lot because I can make a lot. Because I have chemistry and medic, we have access to a wide variety of craftable medical supplies. And because we're set up well enough and have a nicely defended town, we have a good stockpile of that stuff too. So I'm kind of just on the line of, do I need to stockpile more than what we have? It wouldn't be a bad idea, but we need to kind of focus a little bit. Here, we'll drop off a bunch of stuff here and head back down that way to try to find some of the schematics we're looking for. Realistically, I think I might want to just attempt to go down to the library. We also kind of need to start ferrying some of the supplies back. Although this place will be its own town eventually, so I tend to turn this place into an actual, like, storage and transport location. Mostly because it's just large and centralized between a bunch of places I usually make into towns. Oh wow, that's a lot of circuitry we got. Yeah. Targeting card. Might be worthwhile. What all do we have here? We need to take the bags of fertilizer back to Sanctuary. What does it have food-wise in it? It should have some boiled water. And it does have purified water. I think I'm gonna take that. It doesn't have anything in the way of crop items per se. Leather coat. Oh yeah, this is where that AK I had is. I've not seen a lot of enemies running around with AKs. That doesn't shock me, though. Most of the enemies we run into are not very well organized. At best, they've had grease guns, I think. Some of them have shotguns. But most of them are using improvised pipe weapons. It's not until you get, like, into places where you find army remnants that you're going to find good quality guns and armor. At any, like, regular frequency. And, obviously, whenever you start running into that, you're going to run into other problems. I know the two, underground factions also are not badly armed, but I've really no interest in encountering them. If we could arm our civilians with decent weapons too, that would be good. I'm not sure how I'd go about that though. Realistically, we're not too worried about it. Sorry, hiccup. What do I do with the 2 points that will have... Well, is it 2 points? We're at 18 level? What level are we? 18? Do we save up this point for 19 and 20 and get the 2 perks we need at that level at once? I think we might do that. It seems like it might be a better option. Eh, God, I wish I had night vision. Isn't that something the stealth perk will give eventually? Was a sneaking night vision? Or was it night person that gave that? Night vision when sneaking is level 2 of night person. +3 intelligence and perception at night, and 30 extra health at level 3, which doesn't sound all that useful. The night vision wouldn't be bad. But I'm probably not going to get it. Realistically, Hunter level 2, Armor level 2, Blacksmith level 2, so there's 3 themselves. The resistance to radiation in the air is another. And that's 4 levels in its own right. I don't know, I'll have to plan whenever I can actually sit down and look at what all the items are and what they'll require. Once we get back to town, we can probably sit down and look through all the crafting tables and whatnot to see what requires what. Robotics is, I think, right now only 2 level ups itself. And we're probably going to need that level of intelligence anyways. Just kind of half thinking about it. Someone still hasn't removed that sound cue from this location. What is this? Is there something near us? Okay, this is this place. By the way, what's up with occasionally seeing a Deathclaw in this area? Like, I haven't this time. But there's been occasions whenever I've come through here and found Deathclaws. Yes, it was very unpleasant to deal with. Another feral. How many? 1 by the looks of it? Never true. There's more than 1. There's that level up. Alright, let's sit down and take a look at this for a second. Yeah. We also need to get the master lock picking. Energy resistance is one thing that we're not too worried about. Toughness, no. Medic 2, hacker. I think what I'm gonna do is hold off on that level up. There are people over here. They're talking about how Corvega was destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. I did that. That was me.
Light 'em up!
He's dead. I didn't know which one of them had a gun, but I knew one of them would. I was correct. Sturdy leather? Sturdy leather. Are these better? Energy resistance. Overall better. Heavier. Oh well. Much weight does that put on me? Not enough to worry about. I really should be grabbing leathers and taking them back with me, so that whenever I do pick up Scrapper, another perk point we're going to have to spend, by the way, on that, so that I can kind of start building that up too. The amount of choices this mod has in terms of like choosing level ups is actually like something that really makes the game more interesting. The fact that some of the perks aren't even changed, it's just that the game now like is so much more difficult, and every little bonus like that can actually really help. Just makes the level up system way better. Cutting board, that's wood. Alright. I know there is probably... Yep, there's a feral ghoul right there. There's 2 feral ghouls right there. I'm not sure if I'm cutting the block time too close, or I'm just doing pretty decently with it. There's a bunch of ghouls in this area, though. I know that much. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
I don't like when the deer just run directly towards me like that. Oh, hello.
Give up now?
Did you just jump? That's like the first time I've seen an NPC jump. Like a really long time. What the fuck? Oh yeah, did you know NPCs can jump? They just 99% of the time won't. Why? They just can. Very strange. Take the bottle, because why not? I do wish we had a closer place somewhere down in this region. I guess we could cross back over this bridge to the crossing, though that region has not been cleared properly. Alright, let's see here. Anything about... Yes, what? There is something here, I just don't know what at the moment. I'm thinking it might be ghouls in the underground. Great. Anything here we won't? We'll take that. It's not great. It's not great at all, really, to have that, but it's not like eventually I won't be able to sell all these drugs. I'm not going to use them. Somebody will want them, though. Any of the drugs that don't have a direct medical use, I'm not really interested in having for myself. Okay, I know what's here. Yep.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. Why don't you, find out? Boing. Yep, they can personally even see NPCs use PA jetpacks in modded gameplay once. Yeah. It is just wild to me that, like, they can jump, but they just so very rarely do. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hello. Hello, random. Does this guy not see us over here? No, he doesn't. What do you have? Anything? He's not wielding a gun, is he? I don't think he is. Is that a leg?
Who's out there?
What? Oh, yeah, that's a body up on the wall.
You're dead. Hear me?
Hello.
We're down the...
Hello. You've gone insane. Haha. I'm actually pretty sure it's called insanity. Bingo. Wahoo. Yippee. You're poisoned. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Yeah? Problem? Hello. What? Haha.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Oh my god, this game's AI. Are we doing a comedy show, fellows? I've already cut up your friends. I'll cut you up too. Come on. Fight me. Oh look, the door's open. That guy had ammo on him. No, that was money. Never mind. Hi. Well then. There was really not a reason to have killed everyone in here, other than I was just being goofy. Also, hostiles, so I might as well kill all of them. Hey, ammo. That's ammo the AK takes. At some point I need to actually mess around with that AK whenever I actually have some sanity again. Probably not going to be very good with it. I've put nothing into guns, but I'm kind of curious enough to try it at least because it's an AK. There was a magazine in this place and a bunch of people with guns. That's what I remember. Come on. You know, I'm trying to regain my sanity, and I don't think wandering around cutting everybody's heads off is going to help. Oh yeah, there's also turrets in here. This might not be a place to be attacking right now. I don't have any throwables left.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I know there's a book in there to get. Skill magazine thing. Whatever you call them. I love that the weather can just change suddenly outside. Oh god, that's a bad one. Hoo boy, that's a bad one. Psycho Bow? Wonder Glue? That might be a problem. Is there still any connections here? Hey guys, I forgot to go pick up the one magazine from, Watts Electronics. I just realized. Why am I this dumb? What do I want to do? That's minus sanity. We don't have any cooked food. But the storm is going and it's a bad one. I don't want to go to the bunker. There's kinda no rad resistance there. Not sure about that place. Waiting to see how long it took. The storms in this get wild. Sometimes they happen like 4 or 5 times in a row. I could attempt to sneak around here and kill some people. It's not impossible.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
We might find a couple explosives on others.
You sure you saw something?
Get shook
Huh?
up over nothing.
Ah, music. Die. I really should attempt to sneak attack people more, but at this point I just don't have any faith in the game to actually allow me to do that. So I always just kind of end up doing that, and if I get shot, then I try. I'm letting them waste their ammo. It ultimately means nothing to me if they have any. Or like looting.
Come on, tough guy.
Bingo.
Come on.
Wahoo. Yippee! Do I really have to insult people as I kill them? Are you? Come on. Yep. Ah! Overconfidence. It's perhaps an insidious killer. What are you doing? What have you done? Killing people? Killing people? Wahoo. How much ammo do you have? Ooh, still more. Meep. 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 Something sounds like it's dancing over there, and I don't know what. Hello. Wow, you've been saving up ammo, haven't you? You must feel dumb for wasting all of it. Okay, seriously, run out already.
I can do this all day.
Can you? Man, if I had guns, I'd be upset right now by how much ammo she's wasting.
Asshole, just give up.
One grenade of any kind is all I'd need here. Jesus Christ. Come on. This is the dumbest game of chicken.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
We're gonna have to do something a little bit stupid here to get this. Where is she? She's right there.
How much you got left in you?
There we go. Yeah, I don't... She still had more. Oh my god. That's actually wild. That's funny. Got a purge on her. What is having a conniption over here? Flamer fuel. That's neat.
Disappearing act, huh?
Hello. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of human bones. That's meat too big for a human to be made of, though. Cambridge? Let's see if the storm is still there. Here again we wait. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I've already killed the one below past the 2 lines. Talking to the insanity again, that's not helpful. That door might not have been a good thing to leave through. Just trying to get the cover. No. You need to let go? No, I don't. I got a tight grip upon my pale death, and I'm going to use it upon anybody who stands against me. I am the liberation of this land, madness, and you can't stop me. We're not going out that way. I don't know what that guy got, but he got something going to be bad to shoot me with, and I don't like that. Storm's gone, though. We could technically leave. Oh. You can see the outside, huh? Interesting. Still need to make our way to the library. If they didn't have a bunch of guns and turrets, I probably would clear this place. But as is, I'm kinda not interested in dying. What? Huh? Is this a joke? What do you mean? It's now storming again through this door, but not the other one. What? Huh. Okay. You know what? Hippity hoppity, I don't care. I'm getting the fuck out of here. One way or the other. Oh, we're here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not great. Oh, cool. We ran directly to the spot full of feral ghouls. I'm so glad I have the directional capacity of a Chihuahua with a luck score of 2. What's this? Science? I like science. It allows me to do terrible, terrible things to people. Oh, this is a store. Huh? Hi. Are you a shopkeeper?
Looking for a souvenir?
Sure.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
2 on a good day. Jesus. 2 on a good day, yes. You have fertilizer? What all do you have? Anything of actual interest to me? Oh, hey, this guy knows how to sell the book to mushrooms. That's interesting. Why am I looking through the back of my own head? Why is that something am I doing? What? Here. Anything here I necessarily need? No, I'll just take the money and go. I'd rob this place, but I don't want to upset a merchant. We don't get a lot of those in this. Ah. I can feel the insides of my brains breaking with every bolt of electricity. Is there anything up here? I'm betting there is. It's just going to be something not good. Oh. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Oh. Okay, another one of those books. Cool. We should actually be able to unlock this, actually. Yes. Ah, come on, immediately. Huh?
Got it.
Okay. I'll take these. Stealth boy. And... sure, why not? Not exactly useful. I'll take them. I am being detected by something, and that's concerning. Wow, those make a terrible noise. I mean, it's probably correct for them, but still, ooh, that's a little too much realism. That's painful. Something tells me the weather I see outside is wrong. Why are all the cabinets destroyed? Come on. I'm gonna get fucking sniped by a turret, aren't I? What's this? Oh, hey, we can lock a door. That would probably actually be pretty useful if the game was programmed to that.
You see a raider. You act fast.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Hey there. What? I'm busy.
Having any problems?
Have any problems?
That's better than nothing, I guess. Probably no time for anything else. I've got a bad feeling those uglies are on their way.
Nothing else for now.
Oh, hey, the Federation. These are the guys who aren't immediately openly hostile, so I'm kinda friendly to them as far as things go. Like, at this point, people who are armed and not against me are good enough. Nice to actually, you know, see them. I've never really actually ran into the Federation that much, to be honest. I think they have the fort, and I guess they're here. They're one of the underground groups. So if the Federation is non-hostile, I guess we could throw in our lot with them and raise their flag at our settlements and not have a problem. Like, that kinda is just the only thing I care about. I don't even care what they're up to. If they're not hostile, they're the best option. Shocking statements, I know. Though I'm probably still not going to rep any group. Just be happy to know that there's some of them out there that aren't hostile to me. That's a radio. Where the fuck is it? God damn it. Why is there always radios? Why am I not able to turn those off without turning off all the sound? Where the fuck is it? All this squeaky is not great. Where is it? I have to keep talking to prevent it from being a problem. Where the fuck are you? It's even further up. God damn it. Where are you? There it is. Yee. Yee. I ought to just delete the music, but at the same time, I kind of want it there so that whenever I play on my off time, I can actually sit down and listen. By the way, why is it always that song that's playing, I realize? It's not going to lie, I kind of hate that song. Just because I don't like the way it sounds. So why is that always the one that I hear playing?
So far, so good.
Yeah. I need to use this. And the venison. That'll do. And there we go. Hopefully that helps my sanity. Oh, nice fat man. That's actually a pretty clean clipboard. Don't get to see many of those these days. Kinda. There we go. Anything else interesting here? I'm looking primarily for filing cabinets. I guess I should climb to the top and look around. That way I can, like, make my way back down. Also, Jesus Christ, maybe that needs more than one sound effect. Yeah, game? Well, I guess, yeah, mod at this point. Nice robot. It's in my way. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's another stealth boy. Neat. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to be in this place. Oh, hey, look.
Nice.
That's good to find. Oh my god, every one of these is broken. Come on. Just some of them being okay would be nice so that I could search them. Sure, I did check everywhere. Okay. What was on this side, if I even looked? I don't think I did. Hello? Bro.
I'm more worried about personal protection. You know, someone coming at you when you're not expecting.
Are you now? Yeah, I can kind of see that, lady. I'm worried about personal protection. Says person holding minigun. Jesus. That's just fascinating. Also, every single one of these is broken. I don't think we're going to be able to find anything in here because of that. Well, you know, in terms of what we're looking for, at least. But hey, at least they're not shooting at us. Oof. Kinda just picking stuff that is kinda useful. Actually surprised this place was open, though. Kind of expecting it not to be, given what it is in the storyline for Fallout 4's base game. Oh well. Guess we could try to take Hangman's Alley. I just don't really remember where that is right off the top of my head. Cloth, can. Another can of buff out. Bottle? Can? Bottle. This is a fairly large, friendly location.
Yes?
Hi. Still nothing? Yeah, okay. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for letting me loot the place. Bye-bye. Jesus, that squeak. That was just it played in reverse. Well, the storm passed, so yay. Ah, frame rate. Ah. Alright, so I know the library is on this side of town. Yes, that's still kind of just my goal at the moment. Mostly concerned about its massive amount of ghouls that we'll have to deal with. We might have to cut away to the place and then retreat. Plus, I'm not too certain how safe it's going. Ow! Ow! My leg! My everything hurt now! What the fuck? Apparently those are here. God damn it. That's bad. That's really bad. That's my leg. It's my own fault for swinging at it like that, but son of a bitch! Thank you, Insanity, for the truth. But still... Of course there's two. Why would there be two? Note to self. Different direction. I'm surprised I survived one, mostly. Huh? Hi? Oh, hello. Your buddy got a gun? Yes, he does. Ah. Green Tech Genetics. No. No, I don't think I will. Huh? What? My inputs didn't work for a second. Okay. I'm only going to fall further into madness like this. That person has a gun. Always from behind, isn't it? God damn it. It'll all be done again? Yes, because I've done multiple playthroughs. Stop talking to me like this, loading screen. I know already. Okay, so there's a motherfucker with a gun, right? Okay, that takes care of them. Frag grenade, nice. That motherfucker has a gun. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was probably a bad save. Uh-oh. That's probably a really bad save, actually. Oh, hey, that's a new hint about the motorized boat. This might be a bad save. It is. Oh my god, fucking please. Game? That joke isn't funny. Shut up. So, you know how I was talking earlier about the load-in? Yeah, you can literally hear them walking before I'm allowed to move. Jesus Christ. Okay, is this better? It's probably not a better spot. He's probably still going to move. Do the birds know? Do the squirrels in the trees? Have they seen what you've seen? Do they know what you know? I don't know, game. I don't think squirrels know a lot. Ah, for fuck's... No, this is another one of them. God damn it. I want to grab whoever it was who decided that the load-in should have you not be able to move and a black screen and the enemies be able to move. I want to grab them and throw them like off a roof. Why? Who is the moron who thought this was a good idea? Did you really need to throw a grenade? Are you stupid? Okay. Yeah, so we got to get punched unnecessarily there because of bad game design. Like, just straight up bad game design. That is not a glitch. That's supposed to happen. Where are they? What? What? Got a problem? What? You want that? Take it. Here, a second one for you. You want it? Yeah? Dinner. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Open fire!
By the way, once again, I want to point out the you don't have a real block thing. Yeah, that's another intentional game design choice where the person who decided on that should probably be like, I don't know, put in a bathtub and forced to sit in it for 7 hours with like ice cold water flowing on them. And then, you know, slapped a couple of times. Because they made a really stupid decision that irritates me. Free. Haunting me is a bad idea because it opens you up to being stabbed. Yeah. There's still one guy over here somewhere. How about you give up and join me instead? We could be friends and not murder each other. Doesn't that sound better? I have a store. I've reintroduced capitalism into the world. We could be capitalists together, you know. Just imagine all the benefits you get from capitalism, like clean water, medicine, not standing in a bread line. Damn communists. Ever just make jokes that you know will piss off the right kind of people to make go away? I don't either. All my jokes are bad. The fuck is this? What is this for? What were you building, an RTX? Actually, no. Those actually, like... These graphics cards actually tend to actually be pretty nice and, like, cooled. What's a really bad graphics card that overheats? So that that joke can be edited in post and make sense. What do you mean there's no editing post? What do you mean I'm bad at video editing and need to do more of it? What do you mean I need to make more short, like, try to make short content just for, like, monetization reasons? I don't like money, except whenever I do. An RTX 5090. There we go! Yes, it's an RTX 5090. Wait. Come on. Get back over there. God damn it. Hey guys, look, an RTX 5090. Why are any of you watching me at this point? Where was I go? Oh yeah, over here. Man, my character's in pain. You think anybody's alive over here? You think I'm about to be shot in the face? Probably in danger. Fairy Jacques, Fairy Jacques, adorez-vous.
Hey, get some, motherfucker!
Uh-oh. What? Oh, come on! That gun wasn't even pointed at me, game! I once saw an antelope man talk about Scandalous. It was the gossip of the whole anthill. God damn it! Ugh. Sanity hurts. I stopped staring at an insect. Oh, come on. Who were you before? I don't know. I don't know. Could you stop getting existential on me too? Please, loading screens, leave me alone. Damn it. There we go. What did you have? A heavily damaged combat rifle. And an armored coat. Alright. Guys, I don't think I need to point out, but I think I've kind of been failing on the whole restoring my sanity thing that I said that I was trying to do. In fact, I think I might now be so far in the hole that drinking won't help me anymore. Immediately. I might have genuinely just lost my mind. Do I actually have anything? A whiskey? Our sanity wasn't restored. Yeah. Yeah. We're truly insane now. Oops. Why did I kill everyone here again? Because they were in your way. Oh, I see. By the way, you're talking to yourself again. Oh, I see. Shit. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hey, me. Yes, me? Kill yourself. Thank you, me. You're welcome. Ooh, gumdrops. Not really great for food, but they give a sanity point, which actually makes them really good. I'll eventually find my way to the library. Is that the one that has raiders on it, or are we good to try to go there? Oh hey, the CIT ruins. That's cool. I really do need to actually figure out how to, like, make a couple of short form video things just to put up as, like, clips instead of just shorts. Mostly for, like, my own benefit. I have one or two things clipped already that I kinda probably should do that with. I just kinda don't know how to actually format those videos correctly. Polymer Labs. That's where the intelligence bobblehead is. That place has a bunch of filing cabinets. I know that much. It does have a robot guarding it, though, which makes it kind of bad to attack. Like, a robot with proper anything is probably not good to attack.
Oh, good. I found you.
Okay, well, I guess never mind. We are powerful enough to 3-hit a Mr. Handy at this point. What is the gunfire, and why? Is that at me, or it's something else? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess these turrets aren't going to open fire on me. Huh. Is that supposed to be the case? 'Cause I'm not sure. Okay. So we're looking for the water purification stuff. I don't know if we'll find it, but I'm certainly willing to look for it. If we can't find it in the places here, we'll probably have to head down to the library. We'll probably find what we're looking for there, or at least some of the stuff we don't have yet. Stop me. Stop hiccuping. Okay, that's wind turbines, but I fell through the floor. That's the third wind turbine schematic we found. Like I said, I'm not going to complain because that is a bunch of money, but still not what we're looking for. Heavy machine gun turret. Okay, that's new. That's good. Fell through the floor again. God damn it. Wrong way. I'll keep making that mistake, aren't I? Take that off. Okay. Oh, that's a different room. So let's see here. There's a safe way to get across this without falling through. There we go. Damaged. Military grade duct tape is good because it has ballistic fibers. That machine gun turret, that's probably actually going to be a really good find for us. We won't have to spend so much power on laser turrets, though I'm still probably going to build those. Just out of, like, a necessity of damage variety. At least one laser turret will be useful. Nothing, 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 nothing. Very cool. Click this on. We could go into the back and try to get the bobblehead. That would save us a perk point. Empty. Empty, empty, empty. Nothing. Ugh, nothing. Oh no, here we go. We did find a new schematic, so I won't complain. Just... oh boy, my luck is kicking in again, I'm noticing. Those are good for sanity. One of the things we could do to regain some sanity is use a bunch of the stuff that is addictive, that gives sanity back. And then once we're done with that, just like take an addictol. That would work. We are really lucky the turrets didn't just shoot me in the back, actually, thinking about it. How heavy is this? Oh, you know, it's 10 pounds. What do I have that I can toss? Let's see here. I don't want to throw that down. These are okay to drop. We don't need those per se. That's expensive, but otherwise not so useful. Are we not carrying anything particularly heavy? Baby rattles. Adhesives 5. Bottles are very useful. Plastic, silver, and circuitry. Oh yeah, we are carrying some old armor that we can drop too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Under glue, nothing. Nothing.
There we go.
Medical journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage? Okay. Director's terminal. This might be a bad idea. We're doing it, though. Yeah, I think what that's going to do, by the way, is release a shit ton of ghouls into the area. Something I wouldn't suggest really doing. But we're not bad off. Pretty sure we can deal with it. We have a shit ton of buff out now, too. The main problem's going to be the radiation in there. But there is some rat away. I'm going to go after the bobblehead, though. If we can get that extra point of intelligence, that's a perk point we save. I don't want to turn that on, do I? I'm pretty sure if we do this, we might be in trouble. I am going to make an actual hard save here. Just in case. I don't want this thing going into lockdown and, like, leaving us in here alone. With all of this. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. Okay, they're about to just start flowing out. At least we're inside where they don't get the healing effect. Not that it ultimately matters here. Yeah, this was why I was like, this is a bad place to be. Hopefully that can, like, kill off a bunch of them. We kind of need to back up and get away from all of that, though. We're getting irradiated really hard. What is this? Check current fabrication parameters. Nanoweave mesh, lithium hydrate, gold. Apply output to metal. Okay. Begin radiation dosing. Nothing. Okay. There is a special piece of armor for completing this, by the way, I believe. Do we? Do we, like, do some science? Oh, yeah, there's still a shit ton in here. Whoa, fuck! I thought that was above me. Not literally behind me. The key, the crown, the angel, the serum. 2 of 4, 1 north, 1 south. Pearson's beckons. Columbia waits. That's a hint towards something. Don't worry about it. I genuinely don't know where this thing is, though. Okay, it's up there. Kill that really quickly. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat and take a rat away now. We're getting into dangerous levels. Luckily, the laser's going to do some work, though. Shit. A point into Medic would make Radaway so much stronger right now. I really should have taken the Radex, too. Oh, we'll take the minus 600. Once they're cleared out, we'll be in a better position to do something. Unidentified sample. Let's see it. Let's see. Project thesis. Right. Where's this one at? I want to clear this place out. Once it's cleared out, we can actually do something here. Oh, that's full radiation right there. Anything? Nothing. We're still looking around occasionally for the items we need, but hey. Luckily, these turrets are on our side. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to actually get into everywhere. What were you aiming at? There's another glowing one over here, isn't there? No, normal. Okay. Well, that should be that, right? As long as we don't get too close to the one thing. Bone cutter. Interesting. Eh, did they have any alcohol in here? To be fair, 600 was most of our rads anyways, so... I don't know if we really need to go higher than that. See you in hell. Unidentified sample 49. Should we try to finish the project and get the special armor piece, or do we come back and do that later? Because we can always just return later, I guess, whenever we can actually hack that terminal. And get in there. Unless there's like a key somewhere for it. Another rat away, cool. I'm trying to remember where the intelligence bobblehead was in here, because I know it was in here somewhere. That's our primary goal for this place. Good thing I can't climb over that, because if I got trapped, I would be trapped. Very intelligent statements you're making me. Thank you. Let's see here. Is this going to be radiated? No. Everything in here was already dead. Okay. Cow meat. Alright, isotope containment. Breach detected. Laboratories should be evacuated and pale pairs are made. Grab that. Containment password. Okay. That. But yeah, we'll take the isotopes and whatnot over to the one place, see what they are even. And kind of see if we aren't able to actually get the special piece of armor. Just because I'm curious more than anything, really. It'll be easier just to hack this. Apply. That 0 likenesses? No. Samba has a likeness. 0 likenesses there. Could be that. If it is 2, we'd know it ended in ED potentially. 0 likenesses. God damn it. Okay. We don't really have any retries here, do we? Damn it. Okay. Walk away from that for a second. Here, let's try to gather them up. Note to self, that window bad. That window very bad. Luckily, this entire place isn't irradiated right now, or maybe it is, and I just have the rad resistance to, like, not fill it. Where was one of the other ones we saw sitting around? Grab that one. 49. Okay. Thing in here. Not really. Okay. Here, we'll just take the ones we have and see what they are for now. That's that. I see. Anybody have anything on them? No? Okay. Here. Alright, what do we have? We have scan loaded reagents, cobalt and gold. What was it that we needed? One of them said gold, didn't it? Sir, unknown. Isotope. Let's see here. Project thesis. Zirconium titanite. Lead zirconium titanite. Properly applying polymer of gold and lithium hydride. A local Conversion of ionized radiation to electrical energy might be achieved. This method of compact energy harvest may prove suitable for application to pre-existing power armor currently in the U.S. Armed Forces. Okay, the ionic excitement of the gold that produced the harvestable electrons also created a buildup of thermal waste. The heat is not substantial from a macro perspective, but due to low shear modulus, the gold suspension in nanoweave starts to break down quickly under extended use. We're going to attempt to change the dosing pattern on the gold to produce thinner strands through the material. The increased surface area should help dissipate the thermal energy, much like a heat sink. Okay. When we tried to get the U238, we needed the isotopic containment locked down. Okay. So the gold was in fact one of the items, right, that we needed? Scan this sample so we know what it is. Hydrochloric acid. Okay. I don't know if I want to be carrying around a canister of that in my back pocket, to be honest. That doesn't seem too safe. Okay. Let's see here. Still looking around. Oh. Another sample. Might as well grab it because we need to know what we're messing with here. So there is the amount mentioned. I'm going to kind of want to check the other terminals to just make sure that one of them doesn't go, oh, there's a better solution and it's this, because I'm gonna be honest, if I can find a rad resistant armor piece this way, like a really good piece of armor, I'm going to want to use it. C5, C4. Isotope containment. Unidentified sample. Grab that. If I open this, is it going to just flood the entire place with radiation? I hope not. Oh. Well, I mean, kinda. A little bit, maybe. We do have Radaway and Radex. I probably do need to go in there and grab the material. Was there anything in anywhere else I should probably grab before I go in there? How bad the radiation? Oh, it bad. It real bad. Rad-X, where are you? I know I had a bottle of it. Grab that. Oh boy, that's some heavy radiation we're suffering. Ah, because that's a reactor just sitting there in the water. I see. U238. Is there anything else in here to grab before we just immediately leave because it's fucking radioactive? Oh, this guy did not make it. Ooh, that's bad. Alright. Let's insert these unknown samples, check what they are. Check current fabrication parameters. Let's see, pattern. Lithium hydride, gold. And U238. Okay, so lithium hydride, gallium. Let's see what this is. And I'll check some of the other terminals just to be careful. Tungsten. Okay. Because if there's an option of any kind, I kind of want to know. Lithium hydride. Here. Let's try this again. 0 likenesses. Okay. 0 likenesses. Okay. Train. 0 likenesses. Oh, what the... Reset tries. Okay. Of course, I didn't take hacking. Jesus. So, train has 0 likenesses. Range has 0 likenesses, so can't be large. Can't be dregs. Can't be paint, can't be farms. Childish. Can't be crash. Can't be that. Can't be that. Cannot be that. Moved. 1 likeness. Can't be that. Child? 0 likenesses. Booty.
Yes.
Okay. Get that open, just see what's inside it. Okay, the robotics workbench. That's funny. Some gold. Sure. Let's see here. That's like one of the only items I didn't want to find another of. Though it's, once again, it doesn't matter. It's extra money, basically, at this point. Might as well have our snack. I'm pretty sure the intelligence bobblehead was here. I thought something was in this place. Maybe I'm completely forgetting, though. Or maybe I overlooked it because I'm stupid. Maybe I should look that up, just in case, because I know I'm wandering around and wasting a lot of time performing science for some reason. Shocker. Game. Hey, you want to do some science? Me. Sure, why not? It's down there. Where's this? Right there in front of that window. Double checking this. Okay. And then there was this one. Isotope containment. Facility defense system does not need to be messed with. Clean room. Locked. Nothing. 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 Okay. Fair enough. So, okay. I think it is just follow the recipe as written. Oh, there's a radiation suit in here, I've just now realized. Maybe I should have grabbed that. Damaged hazmat suit. 500 defense. Immune against radiation cloak damage from ghouls. Ghouls. Wow, that's actually really good. Too bad it's so incredibly heavy that I kinda don't think I can take it with me. Do I kinda don't want to attempt to hit the other rat away yet on the off chance it kills me without saving. Let's do that really quickly. Okay, we're good. I'll have to come back for that later. That's a really cool item to have, though, potentially. Oh. Dollar. Cool. Okay, I think we've thoroughly explored this place. At least as far as that's concerned. Alright, gold. And lithium hydride. And, U-238. That is correct. Double check. Check fabrication. Input 1, lithium hydride. Input 2, gold. Okay. Left, lithium hydride. Right, gold. Run fabrication. Piezonucleic power armor chest. Radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. Neat. I'm not joking. I literally am just going to leave it there. I can't take that with me right now. So, one second. I thought the intelligence bobblehead was here. Give me a second, and I'm actually going to Google Fallout 4 bobblehead location. Ow! I hit the mic again. God damn it. Okay, give me a moment while I look at this. Intelligence? Boston Public Library. Wait, was it the science one? +1 guess at hacking this vault. Was there not a bobblehead in this place? Really? There wasn't. I might have made a slight mistake and completely misunderstood / misremembered something. Okay. Well, I mean, still was worth coming here. And if I ever get power armor up and going, coming back and getting this quickly would not be a bad idea. That thing is actually really nice. In fact, I'm probably going to need power armor for the glowing sea. Also, the hazmat suit wouldn't be a bad idea. And I guess we did get plenty of materials from this place. Alright, well. I guess we're going to the public library? I live stranger through it all. I have conquered death, and so have you. Thank you. Loading screen. I know I have. Though I don't know what you think I am. I am many a things, actually. But that's a different conversation, I suppose. Okay. Well then. Let's head towards the public library. Actually, realistically, I should probably go drop off my stuff somewhere, return here, and grab those, decent items I've just left sitting there. Am I going to do that? No. I'm not gonna lie. I was never really a fan of power armor to start with in this game. The fact that the cores ran out always just kind of made me not want to use them. Weird reasoning, maybe, because, you know, it's technically an ammo and all that, but I just never liked doing it. If I used them, it was always like whenever I absolutely had to. Plus, I think the fact that power armor runs out with its cores, I always thought that was kind of stupid, to be honest. Wow, I just got away with that, huh? Okay. Anyways, let's hit the library. Where exactly was that? Down in this area somewhere. That's all I remember. I thought that place had the bobblehead, though. I'm not sure why. This is Hangman's Alley, isn't it? Maybe not. Either way, we're going... Yeah, it is. We're going to take Hangman's Alley. It's already defended. That's mostly the reason. This is not a bad place to try to get, just because it already comes with walls. Plus, it's like one of the only decent outposts to get in this area. And possibly the only outpost. That was not the guy with the... Guarded too early. Guarded way too early. I was expecting a fast attack there. Do you ever learn? Shut up, loading screen. You can't mock me. Only I can mock me. Do you ever learn? Shut up. Here again we wait. Shut up. Hey, game. Why was I quick saved looking through the door? I'm pretty sure that's not where I quick saved. Mine. I love that NPCs can move before I can on a load. Drag that man through, like, all the sticky substances. Who made that decision? Shut up, loading screen. I want to point out that it allows him to shoot me before I can move. Because of that. Come on. Parson beckons stranger, come to Parson. You will find answers, you will find truth, you will find all your heart's desire and more at Parsons. What the fuck is Parsons? Shut up, loading screen. Yeah.
Think something's broken. Come on. Loot on you better be worth it.
My performance is worse because I'm getting annoyed. So this is not loading into the screen correctly. This is not where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like here. You. Sleeping in a rented or owned bed gives you the well-rested bonus. Thank you. I understand. Oh, come on. That is a lot of gunfire in the distance, by the way. And the AI is glitched out and running into a wall. And somehow this is worse for me. You will find liberty at sea. Picture of a fish creature. Actually, that's a crab. Shut up, brain. I don't need to be arguing with the loading screens and me, too. We need more fish sticks around here. God. Fish sticks does sound kind of good. Maybe that's what... Do I have fish sticks? I might have fish sticks. I don't remember what I bought at the store the other day anymore.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
This is a terrible position to be in. He is stuck over there, but because he has a gun, he can one-shot me, especially with my health being at... I don't know, what is my health at? You know, when the loading screen said I had conquered death, I don't think it meant that I did so literally. I'm at 0 health. Oh, come on! I swung, though! Get more jokes, loading screen, please. I'm tired of the anthill joke. Need to get my sanity back. I need to get my sanity back. I need my sanity back. You refunded it. Shut up! Loud. Hail Mary. I cut off that guy's leg.
Hear me?
I hate scorpions so much. I don't like its mouth. That mouth is actually leading to nowhere. That isn't a real mouth. That's barely a cavity within the skin. Like, that's more of an open gaping wound on the front of that horrific creature. There's no even an attempt to make it look like it has a throat.
Don't quit, do you?
Come on. God damn it, Bethesda. There we go. Oh, hey, a frag grenade. That's funny. Oh, antiseptic. I'm gonna need that. I appear to be healing now. Well, welcome to the new house. Guess I better get settled in. That was a gas mask. That was not a can of pork and beans. Yes, I continually misread that because the first thing is porky. I'm going to always misread that, aren't I? Oh well. Alright, new area achieved. No water. The fuck, this place ain't got no water. How they living? Just kind of take things apart that are just busted now. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Let me guess, you guys don't have a single piece of concrete in this entire godforsaken spot. Here we go. We're not necessarily going to set this place up to have people in it. Mostly because I don't have the ability to have food here right now. But I will set up some water and use this as kind of an operation jump-off point. Nice broken refrigerator. There we go. Anything else we can put away real quick? How much am I carrying on me still if that wasn't everything? Water filter. How much were those isotopes and whatnot? None? Guys, what's a none and why do I have it? Put that away. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have that, whatever it is. Oh, cool. This stuff won't leave my inventory, apparently. Neat. Oh, I guess we do have a bunch of stuff on us that has some weight, don't we? Really only need one of those on me. Okay, that has in fact reduced weight by a decent amount. Though I still feel like we're still over encumbered by something. Oh yeah, the fusion core. That would do it. Yeah. Ammo has weight. Also, I guess I am wearing a decent amount of armor right now, so that would definitely do it. Alright, that looks more correct. Okay. I heard an explosion. Not going to lie, I'm just going to pretend I didn't. So, I think we nap and then continue on towards the library. Where's a bed? There's a bed. We really don't need that much sleep, I don't think. Just enough to get rid of the debuff. Alright. Did we lose the debuff? You wake us still tired. That's fine. We're good. We can continue on. Oh, this door's locked too. Actually, we're just gonna leave that door locked. I have zero reason to unlock that. I'm just leaving it there. This is really the only door we need to have. Plus, now it's the middle of the night. While not very bright, we'll at least be able to start making our way to the library, which was where... It's where the intelligence bobblehead is, so if I just sneakily open this map and look over there, it's in the opposite direction of the way I was going to go. Oh. Past Diamond City. So from that one bridge, it's kind of just south of there. Okay. Yeah, it's down here. Okay, this was actually a pretty good place to take then, realistically. Funnily enough, being wrong, but still going over here just proved to actually be beneficial. But yeah, we're mostly just going to break into the library and try to get the intelligence bobblehead and the schematics we need. Anything else is tertiary. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Around Diamond City is, well, the baseball field basically was taken over by a U.S. Army remnant. You know, really well armored and trained individuals with good weapons. Stuff that we don't want to deal with. Also, second. That make a sound, I wonder, on the stream? Sorry, I was applying a lip balm because I could tell my lips were starting to dry out and get itchy. It's summer, all right. And it's been going from not so great to not so great. Okay. That door didn't just open on its own. Good to know.
Peekaboo!
You had a chance, but you missed. Realistically.
Still kicking? Jesus!
Oh, there's people over here. Not gonna lie, another door opening like that just... That spooked me. By the way, why is there another one of these RTX 5090s sitting here?
Think you're tough? Come on! What was that?
I did not know you were up there. I'm really lucky you had a shit gun. Yeah.
Dead yet.
They always gotta fight back.
You know, realistically, the only reason you people are dying is because you decided you need to fight me.
Something's out there.
Actually, to be fair, this was my aggression, but hey. You know, if they didn't show up on my map as aggressives, this wouldn't be happening. So, still their fault. Yep, that's my excuse. Are you sure you're trying to recover sanity? Yes. You know how many people you've killed today? I don't know. 27? Probably somewhere in the 30s, actually. I kinda wasn't counting. You know that's a problem, right? shit. Where'd you get a plasma rifle? You fuck. Okay. Note to self, guy with a plasma rifle is right fucking there. Of course. Now he has like a couple of seconds head start on me because of the way the loading system works. And of course, because this game is built like shit, it takes forever to load. You have to turn my ass around and actually, game, okay. I don't want to fight that guy. I forget, does this game actually have like where you were last seen or telekinesis, not telekinesis, but that's Armny Remnant. Oh, that's why he has that. Fuck is he? That hit him. We got him in the arm, but he moved. Wait, was he up? So he went around? What? Bruh, he flanked me. Oh god, one of these storms is starting. Damn it. Really? Yeah, no. Why? Why now? He probably should have shot me there. I don't know why he didn't. Oh well. We're about to get a lot more power to us now. I'm legitimately just going to throw away any of the extra stuff. Not that that's really going to help us per se, but still. Just get to the library, I guess. Of course, it's surrounded by ferals. Yeah. Come on. Where's this other one? There it is. Okay. Public library. We need to get into this place. How do we do this?
I work here. Let me in. My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm actually surprised that we could pass that, but then again, I guess because we have such a high speech level, it doesn't matter. Either way. Come on. Really? Game, please. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just let that happen. I'm not gonna lie. The green line lies below, stranger, intertwined with the blue. Two dying snakes wrapped together. No serum will you find there, but the key to bring you to me. I mean, we have the serum. And we did find a key there. I can't believe I literally just walked over that. Or around it more accurately. There we go. In any case, we're here now. The robots won't be hostile because we managed to pass a speech check. Actually, one of the most beneficial speech checks in the mod. Because, like, okay, it may be one of the only ones. But still, that is such a, like, nice thing to have. Being able to come in here without dealing with some of it. Federation soldiers. Federation soldiers are in here. That's nice. Oh yeah, and we kind of want to look for books to get this. Just so we have that. In any case, nice. Federation is here. It's good to actually, like, see these guys in places for once. Not gonna lie. I don't know why they're here. I don't know what eventually was updated to allow them to be here. But I'm not going to complain about them actually being here, you know? Hello. I'll let you just worry about... upper blue line gate key. I guess I have one of those now. One day we'll go down and figure out where the loading screen voice is and kill it so it stops taunting us. One of these days. But for now, let's just kinda continue on. Hopefully come on. We find what we need here. Come on. Open, damn you.
Yes.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you see that over there, right? How good are you at killing ghouls?
Commonwealth justice for you.
Yay! There's more. There's more. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to defend ourselves here.
Attention! Security breach near separate.
Do this.
Employees are advised to seek cover and
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jump, idiot. Jump! I am stuck! I died there because my character got stuck on the thing. God damn it. And I mean properly stuck, as in jumping wasn't happening. I was like slamming the jump button and it didn't do anything. God damn it. But this game, you know, it works just fine.
Attention. Security breach.
Did my block just not work? God damn it. I'm gonna toss a couple of grenades, I think, instead. The delay, at least I'm able to look and, yeah, my block was up. I guess it was just slightly too slow. Because, you know, I'm slower than literally everything else in this game for some reason. No matter what. I am so pissed off. Reloading. I sure do love, once again, that the game fades in from a load and turns the AI of the enemy on before I can move. What great design. Aim for the head. No shit. Thank you. Loading screen. That door is blocked, by the way.
Let's do this.
For fuck's sake. Please. Also, yeah, I don't necessarily know why they're healing so well, but they are, despite being inside. Did you... Again, that door is blocked. I don't know how he's coming through a blocked door, but okay. Save me, stranger. Release me from these chains. Find it, and I will release you too. I don't like that the loading screens are talking to me. Come on, load. You've reloaded this exact thing like 17 times, please. Where did that land? Because that explosion was a lot closer than I really think it should have been. Okay, they kicked it forward. That's cool. I hate ghouls. Ghouls are one of the worst designed enemies in this game. First. What? Where? For fuck's sake. Really? Game. Game! Don't you love that the enemy went through me? This is why I don't like facing a bunch of ghouls at once. By the way, that fragmentation grenade I threw that literally did nothing. That's real interesting that that happened. Wonder why that didn't work right. For fuck's sake. Also, why I still don't understand how melee is so broken. Like, I'm still swinging at their heads, but sometimes it still isn't connecting. The hitbox on these things are kind of fucked, and I don't... I want everybody watching to pay close attention to all the ways this combat system is fucking stupid and doesn't work, and how many ways these enemies are also stupid and don't work. There is no better example of how broken Fallout 4 is on a design level than this right here. Like, yeah, there's... Oh, god damn it. We have the EXP bug now. Hey, do you like, in melee combat, whenever an enemy hits you, it prevents your swing that you're in the middle of from continuing? And there's an enemy type that they like to spam that will just constantly leap forward and swing at you. How about if they also gave that enemy type a rezzing version of the enemy?
Attention. Security breach near visitors and employees are advised to seek cover.
Pointing out that that went through the enemy might not even be necessary. Notice that that killed enemies next to each other and others took no damage. Grenades in this game are incredibly broken. This has just been the first time it's really shown. Also, we killed the Federation soldier there, I think, by accident. What the fuck are you doing? What? What? Okay. What? There's still more? There is still more. Okay. Come on and load already. And of course we get the XP bug. What the fuck? Who the fuck is talking? By the way, whenever that EXP bug happens, we basically don't earn any EXP. So, yeah. There are even more of them coming, by the way. Oh, come on! I had swung, though! Okay. Come on. Yeah, another issue with this game is, in fact, that literally everything is faster than you with its attacks. Literally everything. We have a medium speed weapon, and I can't think of a single enemy we've actually managed to hit whenever they like swing first, like at the same time, or even like if you swing slightly before the enemy, they'll hit you. If you swing at the same time as the enemy, they'll hit you. You have to swing noticeably beforehand for your attacks to hit, but basically every single other enemy in the game will be faster than you. I've even seen with fast weapons enemies who are faster than you still. Your block is a lot faster, at least, if the block... Oh. Motherfucker, we got the EXP bug again? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there's still more. Oh my god. Okay. Are we good? No, there is still some on the ground, but I'm okay with that. Jesus Christ. There is still more. Like, she's still out there shooting at them. Huh. Also military duct tape. Is she shoot? No, she's shooting at that, but she's just missing. So yeah, this was one of the reasons I kinda also didn't really feel like coming here earlier. It is actually this terrible every single time. I don't know what's up with the screaming lady. I don't know who she is or why she's screaming. I'm just gonna let her be, though. Partially because I don't care. That's a dead child. Ah, intelligence bobblehead. Cool, we got one of the things we were here for. I'm noticing we're having a problem. Have you noticed that almost all the filing cabinets are empty? Oh, hey, we leveled up. Iron lung. Congratulations, we no longer have to wear a gas mask. And, trader level 2. There we go. Let's kill this. There.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Also, yeah, it will lock you in until you kill all of them. So, you know. God. Unironically, though, just on so many levels, this game has broken systems. And they're not broken in they're not, like, programmed right. They're broken in they fundamentally just don't work. Some food. Apply a bandage, and we should be good to continue on. Now, here's to hoping we actually can get the water purification thing. We just have to kind of hope it's here. Because if it's not, oh my god, we're kind of fucked for having come here. Though, at least we got the intelligence bobblehead, so that is a saved level for getting, robots. Though, yeah, we haven't found a single schematic in here, have we? Oh boy. Noodles. I'll take it. Okay, Federation soldier, you're fine. Don't worry, they're all dead. I hope. We might want to head back into that room and take a nap so that we can at least remove the, broken arm a little bit. It's not like we can't. Oh, there's overdue books just lying around. I'll take these. I'm gonna need tokens anyways. Hello, dead kid. Bye, dead kid. Yeah, she was in here crying over a dead kid. Yeah, that's a decently reasonable reason to be crying, I guess. Here, let's take a 3-hour nap, get some health back, and fix up the arm a little bit. Insomnia! Son of a bitch! Negative 50 rad resistance. Ugh. By the way, we can breathe now. We no longer need a gas mask. But still, wow, worst thing to have gotten. Like, an infection would be less disastrous. Our arm is still broken. Ah, damn it. Nope, no purification module yet. Well, module, schematic, words are hard. Shit. There'll be more. There's always more. Those are 4 books. Not really sure how many we need for the journal. And I'm gonna want it. Any medical journal is probably going to give us a bonus worthwhile. Oh. Did I go in here already? No? Oh my god, they're all empty. Like 90% of them are empty. No. This is not Daijobu. Or whatever the fuck it is. Probably just made someone cringe. To which, as the anime dubbers would say, this is not, in fact, keikaku. Actually, it's subbers, aren't they? Like the people who write the subtitle translations. The fan translators. It's not Daijobu at all. Okay, I'll stop. Before I, like, violently cause somebody's insides to explode. From pure cringe. Actually, that sounds kind of funny. Stop. No killing people. I've killed plenty of people today. No killing real people. Okay. There's another one. Oh. Hello there. Really? You had to go into the ground just to prevent me from hitting you? You shit. And yeah, I think we're not going to find what we're looking for, sadly. Basically, so far, we've found nothing. On this side over here. This is technically outdoors, I guess. There we go. I'll take that $9. Take that. I guess I'll take the military-grade circuit boards too, because why not? Yeah, I think this trip to the library is mostly a bust, sadly. Which means I'm gonna have a hard time finding what we're looking for. Especially because if I come back here whenever it resets, it's not going to be any easier. Just looking for books. Wow. We didn't find a single schematic here. That's actually horrendous. Like, this is some of the worst luck I've had. Even when my luck was 1 on the one run, we found at least one schematic. We're having worse luck than I did at 1 luck. Holy hell. Here, let's just do some healing while we're here. We do have a chance to do something, I guess. 30 tokens. How many do we need for the thing? It's in the other one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know they were separate. That's dumb. I guess we did check everywhere too. Yeah. Most part, I think we did. Jesus Christ. There is some other places, I guess, in the building we can check, but yeah. It's kind of looking like, yeah, we don't have anything here. It's 50. We're not even going to be able to get that, are we? I guess we check the rest of the building on the off chance of some overdue books. How many do we need? Like 4? Yeah, 4. Otherwise, yeah. We're just a little bit scuppered, I do think. Or even anything in these? No. That will... Game. Are you serious? Also, if you're wondering why the menu, like, the TM command was used to toggle off the UI, yeah, that's how I get the screenshots. That's why that command was used. If anybody was curious what that was. I have used the command menu a couple of times to just get out of infinite death loading loops because of the stupid ass design. Too. Mostly just so I could like get away from the enemy, save at a distance enough to where they wouldn't insta-kill me, and then turn the combat AI back on because, yeah, the way quick saves work, you only really get one save slot for quick saves, and I didn't want to bother. I guess we could go into the underground. Nothing's stopping us, per se. I wonder if we're just gonna find more, like, undead bastards in here. We're finding a lot of Nuka-Cola, though. What's down here? It's ghouls, isn't it? It's ghouls. God damn it, game, please. I sure do love sitting there with an enemy that's actively somehow under my feet instead of in front of me. We have insomnia. We should not even be here. The insomnia will kill us. Oh my god, I am so irritated now. This was basically a massive waste of my time. Like, sure, we got the bobblehead, but everything else has been just a complete and abject failure. Not a single cabinet had anything of worth in it. All we really got was the bobblehead, and that was about it. Which was something we were going to get eventually anyways. Ah, damn it. What a waste. All of these cabinets. Just all of them empty. And they didn't take anything because they don't have anything on them. Library is an abject failure. At least we're immune to air radiation now, I guess. At least the general amounts of it that there are. I'm not even sure that's a worthwhile perk overall. Might not be. We're gonna have to make our way back out now. That's just the worst part. I'm probably going to just throw that back on anyways, too. Oh my god, there are more of them out here. Yeah, we're just going to make a run for it. I do not even care. I'm getting out of this place. This place was not worth coming to. We got hyper unlucky. Also noticing we're finding shit tons of water filters. The game is actively doing that thing where it's mocking me again. Guess we did get an outpost set up. We got the bobblehead. Is there anything else notable that we got done besides the levels, which were going to happen anyways? I guess not. In any case, off we go. Oh, come on, game. I love whenever I hit the jump button, and instead of jumping, my character just continues walking forward. There's several games that have that problem. And it's usually born out of a small issue called the hitboxes to things are curved. And you can slide off them unexpectedly. Because, you know, these have a very clear and defined curve structure. Somehow. Usually born out of the physics engine a little bit. That lunchbox just sitting there opened, or did I open it and forget to take stuff from it? Realistically, either or is true usually. One of the other questions I have is, why in Fallout 4 did it name some of the feral ghouls after your neighbors? Like, how would you know? This is Polymer Labs. They're not even unique feral ghouls, they're literally just generic. So, realistically, how would you know? Okay. Either way, let's just get back up north where I can sit down at base, brew up something to remove this goddamn fucking insomnia, and then heal up. Unironically, that insomnia is a bitch thing to have gotten right then and there. Like, I'm pretty sure they're the worst two things is infection and insomnia. Night Link, sleep well. Alright, 1 second. Checking something really quickly. Alright. But yeah, we'll head up north, try to heal up, and then think about what we'll do, because we're kinda running out of spots I can even think of to find the water purifier schematics. Plus, I really need to get my sanity back. I can't really check to see where my sanity is, but that's its own issue. So yeah, this is what all we can learn, and we don't have a single water purification thing. I might need to spend some time offline just sitting around the base curing myself. That'd have to be during, like, taking breaks between other stuff, though. All the things I'm gonna end up doing are kinda just sitting there, possibly watching someone else's stream while I do it. Oh yeah, can take that. That's still a bug in there, huh? Okay. I don't mind it. Realistically, the non-beneficial bugs, until they're removed, just leave all the beneficial bugs in. And, you know, that kind of just means that you're going to need to just leave beneficial bugs in the game because, oh boy, Half of this game is not beneficial bugs. Let's leave the let's just leave Smokey to his cabin, shall we? Take a nice stroll the other direction. I hear music. Why do I hear, once again, music that's gonna get me in trouble? What the fuck? No, not that. Turn that off. Every single stream of Fallout 4 I think I've ever done has gotten claimed because, for some stupid reason, radios are not connected to music or the radio slider. You know what they're connected to? That's right, the effects slider. Radio music is played as an effect. So you can't turn radio off in this game without deleting the files in the actual files. Or, you know, turning off all sound, basically. But footsteps? Footsteps are a completely different slider. I'm genuinely confused by the way they designed this game. Guess we can hit these areas, potentially. Negative 50 rads because you're having trouble sleeping. I hate you, game. Why does insomnia do that? Who is the psychopath who decided that, who has no concept of medicine? Boing, boing. Alright. Please tell me I at least have some supplies here. Here, let's start grabbing stuff and taking it back. Do I have anything here that will save me from any of my issues? Technically, yes. If I really wanted to go that route. It might be one of those cases where I need to kind of just sit in a location and let areas respawn their loot, which was what? 27 in-game days? Why did I take damage? What hurt me? Don't want to eat that. That's probably not good. Properly fed. Okay. Luckily, I can fix most of my problems. Thank you, chemistry perk. Let's see here. Continue on back north. Thinking on what I can do. Because I'm not incredibly certain. Is there anything I can even do during this stream right now? Because we're kind of in a bad spot. Car? Anything in the car? No. Oh, I have been announcing my streams on Twitter now. Because I kinda haven't put a link to the Discord. But I'm not announcing every stream on Twitter because I have a feeling that would get hyper fucking annoying. I don't know. I'd have to, like, ask people if it was annoying. But then again, who the fuck follows me on Twitter? I hate Twitter. I hate social media in general, to be honest. But I also hate Twitter. I would not recommend following me on Twitter. All I do is shitpost and shitpost. Generally, yeah. That's my primary activities anyways on that. We might as well just kind of collect the water and take it with us. God, our character is practically falling over with how bad we're at right now. That's... Can I point out that going to the public library was more detrimental to our health than fighting Ithaqua? Fighting a Wendigo in the underground we were trapped in did less damage to us in total than going to the library. What is my life? Why do I live this way? How did I get here? Oh well. We made it back. Thank God. When did I pick that up? I have a lot of questions for myself, all of them just not sane anymore. Much like my character. I, unironically, may just down a bunch of chems to get my sanity back and use an addictol to heal it. Like, at this point, why not? I have a couple. Scrolling through this to make sure that we don't have any weight in here. And then let's see. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, first off, something to cure the insomnia, because go fuck yourself. What was it? That cures lethargy. We might as well have that on hand. What was it? Was it something here? It was a... something in this, wasn't it? Insomnia. Use that. Okay. Jesus. So that will cure the, one issue. Anything else we need to cure? Okay, cool. The other thing we had at least went away. That's good. We'll just kind of put that away for now then. Eat one of those just to get the sanity point back too, I guess. Bubblehead. Cool. And throw the next one of these in here. Pretty sure it's now going to be full. Not that it really matters. It can hold a lot more than it says it can. Just by appearances. Da-da-da-da. Full magazine rack. Alright, now get an 8-hour sleep because holy fuck, we got screwed over. So it was like 26, 28 in-game days for places to respawn that were cleared. How likely would I be to be able to sit around and actually just waste that time? Gotta use one of those to get rid of the rads. Oh, at least these are harvestable again, right? Yep. Cool. Corn and tomatoes. Oh yeah, we need to check to see if we can't make any more seeds too. Wheat still needs some stuff. We need fertilizer. could make mute fruit. That's useful. More corn. Not necessarily interested in more corn. I really do want to make more wheat. Anything we can do here? Not without leather. Leather. Reduce additional melee damage when blocking. Okay. That rarely is ever an issue. Reduce limb damage. Not really necessary. Pockets would be better. Okay. It's nighttime, so the shopkeeper will be asleep too. Okay. What does the heavy turrets need? Because I'm kind of curious. Gun nut 1. Okay. Well, that's doable, and that provides 8 defense. Probably going to do that. I just want to boost the shit out of our defense here in any case. Okay, the Rataway done. Yeah. Yeah, let's sleep till midday. Just a hill. Ah, Jesus. So where else could I go to try to get some of the, schematics? I don't actually know, and that's a problem. We've kind of hit most of the places I can think of normally. We have cooked food. I should take that. On the bright side, at least I've been smart enough to stockpile stuff. A couple of beers, that will help. Where's our water? I could down a shit ton of soda, too, over a little bit of time. And we'd be able to get some stuff. I'm not using the serum, by the way. That's kind of just gonna sit there. Because I'm not sure what I need it for right now. Yeah, we have 60 rat meat, by the way. Jesus. Plenty of tomatoes. Some whiskeys. Might as well take those too. Oh yeah, and 6 X cells. Powerful chem. That's worn off. Saving just in case it kills me. If you drink alcohol while you're already drunk, it just insta-kills you more often than not, I've noticed.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
No, I'm not. I'm your boss, you idiot.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
So I have a dangerous look about me. I guess I'm wearing some pretty good gear overall. Fertilizer. Yeah, we need it. Anything else with fertilizer or anything of note? You wouldn't happen to have any shipments of wood still? No? Okay. Fine. Sell some of our extra stuff we got here. Actually, what do I need to upgrade your shop? We can do that now. Store, trader, tier 3. Okay. Hey, I need you to move for a moment. We're gonna upgrade your shop. Something I can't just do myself. I said move. Today, What? What? Stop. Get away from me. I didn't say follow me.
Got it.
Fool. There you go. Now we have a tier 3. 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, that's good to know. You know, it's cool that these don't work and they don't actually have them stocked with stuff. There's a mod to do that. I should reinstall that mod.
Hello.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Now then, do you have anything better? Or is your inventory not going to be restocked yet? Yeah, I guess you have some more money now. Well, we have upgraded the store. Good. Good. Let's see here. That's 200. Anything low cost? Spotlight search thing. Anything else I can buy? Realistically, anything that's got anything okay. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Alright. Did we get a cat? We got a cat. Guys, look. We have a cat now. Yay! That provides happiness. Yeah, I guess repair and then just put it away. We got what we were after. But yay, we have a cat now. I'm actually happy about that. It's just cute. What do we need? Wild wheat and we can capture a cow. A cow is actually something we should probably get. Yay, kitty. Yay. So, wild wheat. Do I not have that somewhere? I guess we look around and see if I can't find any wild wheat so we can get a cow. Having a cat's nice. Mud crab cage. Bear. Not interested in a bear. That will be a hostile dog, which isn't good. Hello, cat. I love that it says it's unassigned, like you can actually assign something to it. Cows have the same problem. But yeah, now we have a cat, so that'll make people happier. A cow will provide fertilizer, I believe. Yeah. Which is kind of why I'm like, we probably should set one of those cages up. But still, ultimately, having the cat is just a nice benefit that barely cost us anything. I wonder how many cats you can have and if their effects stack. We checked there already and it was already good. I'm gonna head back over here and check to see if we have any wild wheat hidden in our shack off this way. Just gonna keep drinking those. At least until we have our rads dealt with. Plus the sanity regain. Let's see. By over there? No. Okie dokie. We do have a cow here. I probably should set this place up with a wall and some people. But I'm probably not gonna do that. Miscellaneous water. I guess what I'm going to do is just check place to place, gather our water supplies from them and then return to see, like, exactly what we have. That and take any fertilizer we can get our hands on. This place should be cleared. Yeah. Isn't there somewhere down this way I haven't explored? I might head down there. Still, we're going to work on grabbing all the water we need. Especially if I'm going to sit around the base for a little while offline to just, like, heal up and let stuff respawn so I have something to do on stream that isn't way more tedious as trying to push into places that I'm going to need supplies, gear, levels to do. They could just, you know, continue looking for the items I've been actively searching for the last several days. Which reminds me, for anybody who is aware of the challenge run in Ellen, I have not touched it. I've kind of set that down for now, mostly because it was irritating the shit out of me. But it is fun to watch you suffer? Oh, I see. Really? Because I've noticed when looking at metrics, every time I get hyper angry, the viewership drops. I don't think people like seeing me mad. Like, if people didn't mind, I'd probably be more fine with it, but I don't like being angry and driving everyone off. Then again, maybe it's just boring because I'm sitting there getting killed over and over. Plus, it's the Boston area of the, like, city. Yeah, I might be the only one. You really might be, to be honest. Pushing my way into this region, I don't see a lot of proper purpose in until I have better gear. A lot of that area is ghouls and... Are we seriously doing this again, game? Nice news. Where am I? I see that I still don't have better resistance against the storms. Oh. What? That roach is able to take the damage? What? Mind you, I'm still wearing a gas mask, so... Even though I technically don't need it, I'm starting to wonder just how useful that perk is. If I'm still going to get hit by rad storms just as hard. Also, I'm annoyed that it's doing this again. Oh, cool. This place isn't resistant. Really? The enclosed building with windows covered isn't. This is, though. Bethesda. 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 This counts as inside. That doesn't. Nice mask. Anyways, what did I have here? A How to Grow Your Mushrooms book. Some bourbon. Cow meat. Oh, this was somewhere I went whenever I was hunting and I didn't take everything out of. Okay. Still no wild wheat, though. -2 charisma, -1 sanity. Can you even get less than 1 rad? I think the minimum is 0.1. Right now, though, we have a rad resistance of, what, 35, which is not strong enough for this storm. Here. I know what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. How do I wait in the chair again? There we go. I can't see that part of my screen. Oops. I sure do love the storms in this game, though. They just love to show up at the worst times possible. It's still going. You're mildly dehydrated. I'm mildly lacking care. Where's my water? You're now thirsty. You're now parched. You're now properly hydrated. Do I have snacks on me? Yes. I also need to complain. An entire Salisbury steak? And we're still not, like, full? I wasn't, like, starving or anything. Sounds like it's good now. You're carrying too much and can't run. You're carrying too much and can't run. Nyeh. Okay, I guess we will have to put something away. You know what? Leave the uncooked food here. We don't necessarily need that. We more need the fertilizers. Don't think I have any bases further out this direction. Like the dollar store one? How big are those Salisbury steaks? I don't think I have ever properly looked at them. Here. That's an entire meal. If that, like, box is correct. Like, it's corn, peas, and the steak, so that's an entire meal, isn't it? Was it? Well, I guess cooked doesn't matter. It's going to be the same box because it's the mod that changes the, thing. But yeah, it's one of those issues that a lot of survival games have. It's not all that. I mean, is it not? Like, that's basically a box that would have, like, the tray in it. The steak in a tin. I'm betting it's, like, the full meal. But still, you know. You really shouldn't still be hungry after eating one of those if you're not, like, properly hungry, you know? Okay, where else can I go? We haven't really gone further down that way. No reason to go to Grey Garden. The drive-in didn't really have any. Do we start heading up towards Tin Pines? And down that way to try to find some? Probably will. But yeah, our character wasn't hungry per se. That's the main thing. Especially to the point that they'd still be peckish, which is a stupid thing to say. As like something with a negative. Like peckish is like, oh yeah, 2 cookies and I'm good, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me like having different definitions of words, but still. Because that's a steak. It's probably what, 300 or 400 calories in and of itself. Why am I seeing the souls of the deer? What did I do? Why can I sense their living presence? Oh, the mentats. Right, okay, that's why. Was there a reason to do that? No. Why did I do it? I'm not sure. And ultimately, that was a bunch of weight that I didn't need to have on me. Would have helped if I didn't drag this stuff out here with me. Although I have an idea. Yeah, but it's a tin and the tin is gravy and the meat is small burger sized. I mean, I don't think so. That's not a very small tin in reality. But are under 300 calories. Here, we probably need to put it next to something for it to be more clear what the size is. Let me grab that first. Here, we'll just shove those in there. One second. A corpse got into my house again. Till you drop some corn next to it in game? I guess we can. Let's see here. That's a magazine. I don't know how there's magazines in here on the table. Then again, I don't know how the dead guy got there, so... I legitimately don't. I'm pretty sure I dragged out and threw all the dead people away. I don't know how he got back in here. What's a good item to indicate? Yeah? Do I have anything on me that's a decent indicator? Of course, none of my places here have anything in them, so we're just gonna run back to Sanctuary. Where we can actually grab, like, a piece of corn. But yeah, next to a soda bottle, it's not very small. Like, unless most of that box is actually empty. I'd be willing to bet that's like a decently sized little piece of meat at least. Obviously, dropping it next to the deer meat is also not going to help because that thing's fucking massive. I didn't realize that the deer meat was me carving most of the deer up and taking it with me. Like, that actually is surprising. In which case, I have to ask, how? Uh, uh, um, I am hallucinating the shit. What the fuck? It's in the tin, and the tin is like 40% full. I don't think so. Also, why are the robots alive? And what is... What the fuck is this? I really shouldn't have taken those Mentats. I don't think those are helping me any. Actually, you know what's a good indicator that we Americans will understand? Where is it? There it is. 1 second. Need to put away a bunch of the trash first. Okay, okay, where's a table that can fit this? Here. Put that there. Okay, okay. Now I know you're not American, but... Oops. Here's my M19, or M9? Brain? M1, yeah. M19, fucking hell, brain. Okay. Here. Here's a size comparison Americans can understand. The M1 Garand versus the steak. Yeah, no, that... I think that's a full dinner if it's a small piece of steak. Like, that's actually kind of sizable for a little box of food. Also, I found that in a military outpost. So, yeah. 1 second. I need this joke. I need this joke 1 second. No, don't pull out vats. No, don't throw the drink. Here. That's spinning it that way. That's spinning it. That's pulling that out. How do I turn this correctly? Next to a full bottle of wine, too. Or bourbon or whiskey. Yeah, it's whiskey. Yeah, no, that's sizable, man. That's not a small thing. Oh, yeah, the corn. We need to also get the size comparison with the corn. Where is a corn? There is a corn. Give me a corn. Entire head of corn. It's an ear. Shut up. Like, yeah. It's around the same-ish size as the corn. So, realistically, cut that into, like, a small section like's on that box. It could fit in there. I imagine it's one of those trays where there's, like, a little bit of green beans, a little bit of actual corn, probably not on the cob, and then the rest has, like, one of those big center plate things. Like, that takes up half of it. That's the actual, like, piece of meat. So, it's not insubstantial. I'm betting it's like 400-ish. Okay, it was New Vegas and 3 that had it solo. The Fallout 4 one has the sides. Yeah. New Vegas and 3 had it solo. That one has sides, yeah. Do I actually have other food we can look at? Just because now I'm kind of interested. Plus, we need to kill some time anyways. You're wondering why I'm not using the gun, by the way? Here, let me grab it and show you something that makes this a little bit unusable. So you see this animation of him looking at it every time? Yeah, unfortunately, that plays every single time with this. Which I know a bunch of the other guns also have a stupid, nonsensical animation. But this one plays long enough that it's actively annoying. Oh, you can also see the serial number on the back of it a little bit. That's interesting. Actually, I should hang this up on my wall. Second. Sounds like a fun time. Middle of the night, we have nothing better to do. Display. Where are the display? There they are. Weapon, armor, display case, power, weapon racks. Short, long weapon. There we go. Yeah, M1911 is a different gun, me. For fuck's sake, M1 Garand. Also, just because I want to point something out with it, though, and I'm not too worried about spending a little ammo on stupid shit, the one thing that really makes me not want to install the mod, M1911. What? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get enough to reload it. There we go. Sorry, I have the same problem Kirsch does, where she gets the hummingbirds mixed up with the, woodpeckers somehow, but it's just different things. It does the ping! I love it! It also actually sounds pretty good, and the animations are otherwise pretty decent. But yeah, because I just can't really be using guns, I have to put it away. Also, yay, keeping property values down. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Because I have some other weapons, did I ever check to see how the grease gun sounded? What is this? 45? Yeah. Here. I don't think I ever properly listened to the grease gun fire. Yeah. God, I love mods. Alright, let's see here. What other food items do we have to look at? Berry mentat, blood, bourbon, buff out jet, corn. I guess we can look at the irradiated food, just because I'm never going to eat it, more likely than not. Although, I guess if I got to the high levels of certain things, I could use them, but not really worth it. Not food, it says. Okay. So let's see. Here, let's kind of just lay these out in a way that looks interesting. Wow, that can is destroyed. Oh yeah, that's the way I want to turn that. Yeah, real nice. Oh, thank you, game. Are these upside down usually? No, their boxes are just like that. Okay. The apples. Come on. I know there's a better way to do this, but at the same time, damn it. Let's see here. You're peckish from a lack of food. Shut up, game. There we go. That's a box of breakfast cereal. Looking at them that close, too, that's kind of interesting. Damn it. Most of the stuff is not going to be able to sit here like this. I'm going to end up knocking it all off. Fancy lagged cakes. That is an amount of food, alright. Okay. But yeah, my point mostly being is it's amazing how even in like a lot of survival games, man, the reality is your character probably requires like 7,000 calories at minimum. Looks like the most filling food on the table. Possibly. Possibly. I wouldn't doubt it. That cereal box actually looked a little small, to be honest. That's the one thing I noted about that. Here, let's kind of just slowly put some stuff away that we're not going to need. Hub flowers. Okay. Drink that. Okay. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I guess we should see if we can't make anything. Corn. We already have corn. Mute fruit, tomato. I guess we make mute fruit. Mostly. They are the small back in the day sort. Yeah. Those TV dinners back in the day were actually a lot more substantial than the ones we get nowadays. That's kind of the funny thing. Do anybody even call them TV dinners anymore? Is that like an anachronism at this point? I feel that might be an anachronism. What? Why will you not connect? Huh? Okay. There we go. It needs more power, yeah. Yeah. Man, whoever made these, you did a good job modeling them, but why the fuck is the connector there and not, like, up on the side so that it can be placed reasonably? Get that out of my way. Yeah, we're gonna need better power generators, too, at this rate. This is starting to get a little bit silly the way we have this set up. Oh well, that's 6 food now. I do like these little hydroponics tables, though. They do look neat. I think I have this one facing the opposite direction of the other ones.
Going well.
Yeah, they don't call them that anymore. What's weird is I don't even think people called them that whenever I was like a child. I think I literally picked up TV dinner from like one of my relatives as a term. They're microwave meals now, I guess, or microwave dinners. Let's see here. Alright, so we have kind of healed up fairly well. At least enough to start wandering off towards the other places that we need to check for the wild wheat. Oh, cool. The cat can open the gate. I had another moment of like, how the fuck did that open? And oh, it's the cat. I really will not be happy if somebody comes along and kills my cat. That thing is my friend, and I will rain a hellfire upon those who attempt to hurt it. Do I have any more cooked food? Ah, Jesus. We're definitely going to need more various foods now, though. Especially power is going to be an issue before too long. Did this shut off? We still don't have enough power, I see. Vault Tech guy, I'm just going to ask you to go stand over here.
Splendid. Let's get to it.
There you go. I kind of need you out of my way. Here, let's just drop this down for now. Make sure that stuff is running. I realize I have lived through more than one technological shift in society. That feels weird. Like, literally within 2 generations, we basically went from computers are the new hot thing to kids today don't even use computers anymore. And it's just like, huh. That's weird. Then again, I have to remember that people who were alive during the Civil War got to see the inventions of things like, you know, flight, most likely. You know, if they didn't die during the war. But hey, kind of hard to live through something if you didn't live. Yeah. Oh, you are a savant, aren't you? Shut up. Alright. I also need to find some of the other guns we have in, like, mods installed. Actually, we have the AK. I could go get that and play with it a little bit. Though I don't really have any modifications that I can do to it, so... It's an AK-74M, actually, I think. I can't wait to hear the even dumber slang young people are going to come up with. Like, I can't wait to see what Gin Beta does. Because, oh my god, they're already going to be horrendously mocked for being called Gin Beta. Which, you know, if things continue the way they are in society, they probably will need to be mocked to be able to actually function within it. Just saying. I'm not saying bully people. I'm just saying, oh no. they're going to be in a lot of trouble. 44 rounds? That's cool. Oh, hey, some mushrooms I didn't pick. Oh, I did. Never mind. Man, why do I have to be so thorough so that I don't find any new mushrooms? Yep. Yep. Yes, flowers. They are mine. Mine. What am I going to have after stream as, like, food? Realistically, it's going to be something light. Looking over there, probably crackers and, like, peanut butter. I could have crackers and, queso. So this is a weird thing that I've kind of started doing just because it's like, sure, it's there, it's hyper cheap, and it's feeling. Pretzel sticks with queso cheese. Like a dipping sauce. And, like, have that as just, like, a snack. Because pretzel sticks are hyper cheap, and so is the queso dipping sauce. But you're supposed to have with, like, you know, as nachos. With, you know, tortilla chips. But I kinda just like it better with the pretzels. It's honestly not bad. Oh, I guess we can kinda start gathering up various things here, too. It really is, yeah. The other thing I've done lately is put jelly on toast, which, yeah, that's a thing places do, I'm aware. But was just like, I ran out of peanut butter, I had bread that was going to go bad, and I was like, I have jelly, and I have this bread that's a light bit stale, which is like the perfect bread to turn into toast, by the way. That bread that's starting to get like a little bit stale makes the best bread to use for toast. I'm not betting there is anything at Zeta, but I'm going to go check anyways. We're kind of just going through and collecting what we need to make into greenhouses at this point. Is there anything else that I was doing? I do have some cup of noodles. Like some chicken cup noodles that I could make too if I really wanted to. Next time I go to the store, I need to pick up some more, like, marinara sauce, too. And kinda look into some French bread pizza. Because I'm pretty sure I can get some French bread. You know, I'm betting I know what's causing this. Somehow. What the fuck is happening, though? 1 second. People with epilepsy, please look away. Please look away if you have epilepsy. 'Cause holy fuck, what is happening? Cannot go that way. I see. Guys, help. Okay, that really hurts the eyes. Oh my god. Where are we? We're right there. I know what's caused this. Okay, 1 second. So, give me a moment. And I need to test to make sure that this works. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a moment. Oh, that hurt my eyes. Holy fuck. Oh, something's missing a master? You don't say. Yeah, I see. 1 second. What? Did you take me directly to it, please? Yeah, my eyes hate you now. This is not my fault. Wow. Could the mod loader, please? Just load it, you stupid fuck. Ah, there we go. Now, isn't that interesting that that was not installed, but still active? So really quickly, I just want to really quickly check something. This probably isn't going to work, but I want to see if I can do it anyways. There's an unresolved conflict. Oh, that's why, because that's already installed, so it doesn't necessarily need to be on. I see. Jesus Christ, though. Like I said, 1 second. I'm quickly checking a couple of things. I hate whenever something says conflict. Fine. Apparently that overlaps the same weapon. But this one. The less base game weapons I see of the exact same, like, Fallout 4-ness, the better. Frost Patcher Replacer? Wait, I did not have that installed correctly? 1 second. I can't believe that I forgot to install God's own caliber pistols. What would the FUDs think if I didn't have the 2 World Wars guns installed? The gun that I actually kind of like, but for entirely aesthetic reasons. 2 World Wars. Alright, relaunching game. Also, warning, it's going to be loud because the main menu music is a non-adjustable sound. I'm not joking. I cannot change the audio levels of the menu. Why? I don't know. Stupid that it's that loud, though. For fast, effective healing of health, nothing beats a stim pack. Thank you. Actually, I'm pretty sure a hammer can beat a stim pack, but not in the way you mean it. Yep, it was this spot. Okay. So yeah, I had uninstalled something. And for some reason it was still active. Thanks, game. I thought this dude didn't have pants on for a second, and I was gonna be a little bit annoyed. Okay, problem fixed, though. 2 World War. I know this place had carrots, but I don't think that necessarily matters. Yeah, it did have carrots.
I need to assign someone to this.
Shut up, character. Alright, what did this place have? A mini nuke, because of course it did. Carrots, purified water. Take those. An elephant mask, a deer mask. Did I just wear that? Kinda don't want to, but I could. Realistically, I should start wearing proper headgear, eyewear, and mask, because we no longer need to be wearing a gas mask at all. The main reason to not is to have the benefits of everything else. Plus, gas masks come with a perception down grade. It says 3 perception on it. That's kind of a weird visual bug where it's removing 3 perception instead of giving 3 perception. Otherwise, that other perk would be completely useless. Alright, I guess we head down to these locations and see what I have stored there. Once again, we're still looking for wheat. I know I have a place with wheat in it that we can grow. I just have to set up, like, the proper everything there. Which, realistically, I probably should. You've gone insane. From what? Killing crabs? Oh, my alcohol wore off, I see. You've successfully regained your sanity momentarily from drinking. You have a problem. Fix it. Legal notices, fishing thing, blah 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 blah. Kinda trying to avoid hunting. Because we definitely need to avoid having too much stuff on us. Any of these full? No. Nuke a cherry. I guess I'll take it. Oh yeah, Bear Hunter Man is around here somewhere, isn't he? We could steal his hat. He has a nice hat. Why are there tires across this entire road? That guy really should just take that guy's hat. The armor's also good, but, you know, not as good. Realistically, the hat's better. Army Remnant is probably over there. It's so foggy, though. I don't directly know where the guy is, either. I just know he's somewhere around here. Anything in this? No. Also interesting, those doorways are not big enough for a human to fit into, apparently. You think they would be, but no. So give me a moment, I'm noticing something's a little bit funky. Oh yeah, I've drifted slowly away from my microphone and screen repeatedly. Give me a moment. I do that a lot, weirdly enough. Okay. Let's continue. Give me these flowers. I don't even know what they're used for, but I want them. Station wagon. Okay. I guess. That's what you say it is, I guess. Yeah, we need to start going south now. Coupe. I don't like cars. I really don't like cars. I don't have a reason to not like them. I just don't. Like, I don't have a legitimate reason in any way to hate cars. Other than they're expensive, annoying, and stupid people are always driving them, but hey. That's not their fault. Cars don't decide to be expensive. I also hate a lot of modern cars. A lot of modern cars suck. Like, oh yeah, we put in all these stupid features we're going to overcharge you for that are going to break in 3 days, and good luck. You need to insure this and replace all the parts now. Whereas, you used to be able to get a car that would, you know, survive a nuclear blast, practically. I know that's an exaggeration, but, you know, there's a reason why people are putting machine guns on the back of those one pickups in the middle of the desert and driving those around instead of, you know, other cars that existed because, you know, they last. That's realistically, if I had to get a vehicle, my only criteria would be wouldn't cost me a shit ton of money in like upkeep or cost, and, you know, wouldn't break. Also, the less electronics in it, the better. I hate the electronics in cars so much. They're so pointless. Fertilizer. Oh wow, we have a still no wheat. I'm starting to think we might have a slight problem. The pool didn't have any wheat as far as I know. Realistically, the only place I can think of that might still have something is Driftwood and possibly Coastal. Driftwood Shack, I should probably build up to be a proper base at this point. If no other reason than, like, the wheat that's there will get harvested and grown. Stop dodging. There we go. Could I stop going insane, please? Like every minute, I'm already insane again. Therapy bills on this character must be immense. Actually, therapy bills on anybody would be immense because it's mostly a scam these days, but hey. Just saying. You have to get a really good therapist, or you're going to be overcharged and given terrible advice. Psychology as a field is fucked. Which is sad, because it was my favorite field of medicine. For totally normal and non-psychotic reasons. I don't use psychology against intruders. Ah! Why is it always my arm? Why always the arm? What? Oh, motherfucker. Hey, Bethesda, your kill moves on players still suck ass. Stop. I love that I can block and be swinging, and they can just lock me into an animation where it's literally wasting my fucking time. Stop. God, I need to find a mod to remove kill animations. I genuinely fucking hate that. Oh, you're low health? Okay, how about we just insta-kill you for no fucking reason in the middle of a fight? Oh, you were blocking? Who fucking cares? Like, just show me a middle finger and reload my save occasionally instead whenever I'm low health. Thank you. It would be about the same experience. Bitch ass motherfuckers. I love how you could even be right before an attack is about to connect and it will still kill move your ass. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of cows over there. I don't know why. You can kind of tell how tired I am of some of Bethesda's shit after several hundred hours total in these games. Where it's just like, oh wow, look, that bullshit again. Corn, dirty water, hub flour, purified, wild corn, wild wheat. That was what we were looking for. I knew we had some. I am kinda tempted though to stay here for a little bit and turn this into a outpost proper. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Unless we're missing a lot of wood, which by the looks of things, yeah, we kinda are. Okay. Oh then. What would it take to surround this place properly? Because we're kind of going to need to. Do we have any, like, good cut points where we wouldn't necessarily need walls? Oh yeah, to point out something else stupid. So you know how you can put water purifiers down in this game, right? Here's water. Here's the only little bit of water this place has access to. Do you see a problem? Like, they couldn't have just, you know, water access all along here. No, this place actually doesn't have water access for water purifiers like that very easily. Which is incredibly stupid. Also, I might as well just put down the 3 guard posts now so that I know that where they are and we have them. There's a lot of little things in this game that I can point out, but there's so many of them that I've just kind of forgotten half of them purely by volume of stupid shit they've done with this game. There is other places we can go to, like, scavenge some wood supply off of. It's not that bad. Yeah, this will never be a proper town, really, so we might as well just kind of even this out somehow, some way. Can't do that either. Okay. That won't work either. That? How straight is that? It's not. I'm gonna point out why this is annoying. Well, you already saw. That's why it was annoying. God. I think that corner piece is just not going to be able to work like that. We really need the option to have some different curves on stuff, but that's just not going to be a thing. I'd be flying. Okay, I guess that's about where we're going to have it. Here, let's try to get this straight with the edge of the map. Guess we could cut off some of the sides here, but unfortunately there's this giant weird pile of dirt just right here. Yet another design feature I don't know why they've done. They've not made a system where you can easily level stuff out ground-wise. In fact, you literally just can't level things out. But they've also made all their, like, building parts not able to deal with it either. So I'm just kind of left with the, why did you do that? Which, you know, questions I have for Bethesda in general generally start with, what the fuck were you thinking? And why did you do this? You know, the general things you have to ask Bethesda every time they do anything. I am often violently annoyed by their company's decision-making process. I guess we don't need to have it go all the way to the water. My annoyance with this stuff grows. Mind you, the junk fences snapping together, that's not a base game thing. That's a mod. Someone had to mod that in. I just think that's worth pointing out. You know, these things that are clearly meant to go together as, like, a thing. Yeah, they didn't do that. Because, you know, why would you make a system where fences can snap together on their own, make a junk wall fence system, and then not have them work that way? I am always deeply disturbed by the level of incompetence Bethesda shows. It's just the quality of life feature that they, for some reason, didn't want. I'm kinda just trying to make an enclosed little area. Like, I'm gonna move all this stuff inside, obviously. Oh, hey, an extra piece of wheat I did not harvest the last time I was here. That's fascinating. Guess I missed it. So yeah, we're able to set this place up fairly well. It won't be a problem. Eventually, I will want to come back through and redo this fence, but by that point, I'm hopefully... What? Okay, you. Hopefully got supply lines going. God. Something's hitbox isn't working right. Something's hitbox isn't working right. Why the fuck did they make it this way? The fuck you mean it's that away? What the fuck are you doing, Bethesda? It just works. Man notorious for making things that don't work. And not there. Not yet. Yeah. I know there's a mod that adds a better kind of wall. That's like concrete, I think. I should probably get that mod at some point. But right now, I don't foresee me ever using it. I do wish there was a mod that allowed me to build like a proper wall around settlements, though. Like a true wall, something that concrete and whatnot that looks good as just like a what's the term? Not prefab, not custom, basically a mod made like the Sanctuary wall mod, where it was literally somebody made like a wall around Sanctuary that's just there. But I wish it was one that I could like spend resources on to build, you know? That's going through the ground, isn't it? That's going through the ground. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. My disappointment is immeasurable. But yeah, this is one of those mods that I'd call almost required. Just as like a quality of life. If somebody's making a quality of life pack. Just something to make the fences better. Here we go, that's the one. Alright, make sure we can walk through the door. Yes. Okay. Cool, let's set up the beacon. Actually, we're going to need to get some more water here first, too. Oh well. Gear. We need a gear. Fishing rods. Fans. Both of those can have that. Copper gears again. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to stick around here a little bit. Which is fine, I don't mind it. Something to do. Right side? Well, if we get back to Sanctuary, we'll have a nice amount of stuff to use. Not gonna put anything on that side. Literally the only reason I'm putting that there is because a person can work 3 of them to give a proper 6 defense value, which is usually enough for 2 people. Parched. An entire can of water. I wonder how much water that is. If you're parched... I wonder exactly how much water is in one of those to determine if that's a ridiculous, like, amount of water you need to drink in a day kind of situation. I wonder if we have anything in Country Crossing we can take. Realistically, a couple of fans or fishing poles and maybe like a couple of pieces of copper is all we need. Potentially. I haven't considered what the recruitment beacon will need, but I'm able to get that stuff fairly quickly just by going back to Sanctuary, so I'm not overtly concerned with that. We're going to kinda avoid the training yard for now. I know there's stuff here, but I don't feel like dealing with ghouls at the moment. Realistically, I do need to stay here a little while and clear that little section out of the map. The Thymist cultists are also something I probably should deal with, but they're human. And thus the sanity loss is a little bit annoying right now. I've literally done nothing with this place. Honestly, turning the actual farm locations into proper farms isn't a bad idea. What do we got? Screw, plastic, steel, steel and wood, screws, nuclear material, rubber, glass, adhesives, aluminum, some more purified water gourds. 6 of them. That's probably enough to make seeds. So cool. I think all the basic crops will be taken care of then. But damn it. Okay. What would be the easiest way to go about this? Go back to Sanctuary and get the items there. Probably. Especially because I plan to dump off most of this stuff. So I guess head back to Sanctuary, grab all we need to make the things, and then head back to this side of the map because I kind of just planned to mess around here a little bit. Oh god, remnants. Oh god, remnant in power armor. Bro. No. I ain't dealing with that, nuh-uh. What the? Bird? Birds. I see. Is this Mr. like Gutsy still over here somewhere? I remember there was a really pissed off robe. Yep, there he is. I also need to just kind of break through Molden. At this time, Molden kind of stands as a big break between just a bunch of our stuff. The main problem is Molden men are heavily armored melee fighters. If I had guns and sanity, it wouldn't be that bad. But there's a lot of them. Like, I think we ran through here at one point, and we saw probably 10 of them, and they had like 3 dogs with them. It was a ridiculous amount of people. Literally, a Thakwa was an easier fight than like 10 Malden men would be. Especially all at once, obviously. Ithaqua was easily like dealt with by just making sure to stun lock it and keep behind the pillars. I'm still not sure what the one attack it was doing did, though. That scream it did that shook the screen but made no noise. That attack was weird. You know what? I don't feel like killing the deer. I don't want to carry the meat with me. That is a mole rat. A big ass irradiated one. You've gone insane. Thanks, game. I'm sure glad that keeps happening. Might as well just drink that. On the bright side, with all the food we're getting, we'll be able to make decent food. And that will definitely be restorative to our mind. Especially because we won't have to, like, eat uncooked food ever again at this point. I don't want to fight the cows. I don't want to fight the cows. Come on. Why are they hostile? Why are the cows hostile? What the fuck? I don't want to fight cows. I don't want to fight cows. I don't want to fight cows. Oh, come on. Re. I saw that whiz past my head. I saw the railway spike whiz past my head. I don't want to find out if the brain survives being ripped from the neck by a railway spike through, like, the mouth, from the back of the head through the mouth. I'd not want to die that way. Oh, at some point I need to deactivate that robot somehow just so I never have to see it again. Oh, we're tired from a lack of sleep, I see. Oh, there's an entire pack here. Oh. Ah. Oh god. I did not know there was like 8 of them in there. Hey guys, shoot them. Do I just swim into our base here? Are you... Guy on the wall! Open fire... Uh-oh. 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 Bro, you are brave. Jesus, you're dead. Yeah. That's that guy dead. Damn, we just lost a guy. Is that all of them, though? Oh, hey, he had $6. Don't worry, your equipment will go to use. Maybe. Did both people die, or just the one guy? He managed to actually kill one. If both people are dead, that's gonna be a problem. Both people died. Aw. Well, I guess we have to get some more people here then. Damn. Guess they ran out of ammo? I forgot that your settlers in this mod can run out of ammo. Oh well. You need to find the other guy's body, though.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to
Shut
this.
up. I need to assign someone to this. Is that a rad storm? Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't like how frequent they are. Is the boathouse even safe against the rad storms? I forget, because once again, Bethesda's ability to create an interior, like, protected sail with their very basic tools is, very low / non-existent. Okay, I can't find this other guy's body. Where'd it go? Did he just, like, leave? Did he just, like, abandon us? Is that what he did? It's a little bit unfortunate that that happened, but at the same time, I am genuinely shocked he decided to run out there like the fool that he is. Alright, let's see. Throw those in there. We need to keep that on us. I put away the wheat, which is the one thing we needed from here. Alright. Alright. I'm hoping this place is actually protected from rads so that we can actually do something. If not in here, maybe the shed, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, okay, it's not. Really? I genuinely don't understand this game's concept of what inside is during a storm. Because half the time, what is inside doesn't make any sense in the first place. How about in here? No. No, this doesn't count. So this entire place is not safe during a storm. Cool. And it had to happen whenever we needed to make sure we got the right amount of people in here. That's great. Thanks, Bethesda. You useless bunch of fucks. I guess we can go into the sewer, but there's a slight problem of I know what's in here, and it's going to be just as awful, especially since we have a broken arm. Alright. I guess we can go in here. Just going to be a pain in the ass. Really? I love that that somehow missed. Ah! Okay. There. Jesus. Ah. It'd be nice if one day they actually had decent working code. Yeah. Alright, well, we're kinda going to need to wait now in this place. I don't really necessarily know where is a good spot. Well, we're gonna have to.
No way I'm cracking this.
Why the voice protagonist? I genuinely hate that. I don't want to hear my character speak words ever. Wow, what a selection of items. Are we 0 health again? I don't know how we keep managing that, but okay. Is that not something I needed? No, we needed sleep. Never mind. Oh well. God damn it. Well, we're in here and there's a storm out there, so we're kinda stuck for the moment. Heavily damaged 9mm. Fancy hairbrush, whatever. I'd be tempted to look a little further into the sewers. But with radiation the way it is right now, broken arm and no health. Yeah, no. Realistically, what's gonna be my next perk that I take? Since we need to waste a little bit of time. Scrapper wouldn't be bad. Hacker wouldn't be bad. Do we have the ability to take robotics? Yeah. Let's see. Hunter's Wisdom. That's not really an issue, though, is it? Like, the only animals we can't really kill in 1 or 2 hits are animals we shouldn't be fighting, like bears. I guess we take a gun nut so that we can make those turrets. Yeah, I think that's what we do. What's something I can take to try to restore some sanity that I should have a low chance of addiction to? This? That's a lot of rads, though, for just 1 point of sanity. Oh well. I don't know how long I'm going to have to be in here for that storm to go away. It's not even a mod most people would care about because you can just, like, wait out storms and shit and take no damage normally. It's just that in this mod you can't do that. The last time I tried, it literally killed me. So we're kind of just stuck waiting for the storm to pass. I don't necessarily have anything to even, like, mess with. We're just gonna go back to the boathouse, though, so we might as well loot. So, yeah, let's see here. We're currently sitting in this spot. We're gonna need to replenish the people here. And we kind of have to wait because we can't afford to have more than 3 people there. That's the major thing. You're peckish from a lack of food. For fuck's sake. How much of a detriment is that? -1 endurance from being ever so slightly hungry. I don't believe you, game. I just don't. Am I carrying any food that's worth eating? I literally not just eat, too? Why am I peckish again? A single tomato, yeah, that'll work. What's all in here? A trunk. I don't know what's in it, though. Fuel canister, duct tape, tool of some kind. I mean, if I could hack, but can't really. Kind of just waiting till the thunder stops sounding because some reason the weather is still going inside, which I am absolutely certain is a bug, by the way, but you know, because not all locations that have like any sort of outside access have that. And it's flashing out, like, around the sides of the room. This is not supposed to be happening. So, you know, yet another bug that the patch doesn't fix. You would not believe how many of them there are. Oh. Is it clearing? It looks like it's clearing. Yeah. Alright. Boy, I sure do hate having to wait through those. Especially outside my base, where none of my stuff is. What? What the fuck? You ever just die randomly? Yeah, I know why that happened. I know exactly why that happened. I touched a vehicle from the top. You know why that happened? It's a physics bug. It's a very easily reproducible physics bug, by the way. It's not consistent, but oh boy, can you do it a lot. What irradiated me? What was the flash of light and what irradiated me? Here, I wanna try that again. I legitimately want to try that again because, yeah. Just occasionally, for no goddamn reason, one of these will have a physics freak out and kill you if you touch it. This has been a bug since Fallout 3, might I add. The physics have been bugged since Fallout 3. And it's in the exact same way. Fascinating, really. Alright. Plus, we'll have to assign these people their jobs correctly whenever they show up. Is there anything I can do here to pass some time besides sleep? I guess not. Alright, 8 hours of sleep. Hopefully don't wake up in a storm. Can't repair the roof, by the way, for some reason. No. That's all I have to say is no. Go fuck yourself. No. You are not going to hit me with a storm again after that. You dick. Beauties of the surface. Few differentiate between the violent ferals and their less hostile cousins. Huh. I'm surprised that didn't kill me again, just knowing my luck. We are seriously missing a corpse, by the way. I don't know where the one guy died at. I don't think he died in the bushes. Alright. So we're gonna quick save before we sleep now here, just because that was stupid.
My arm.
Now we're fatigued. God damn it. Also, I love that my character just screamed about his arm. He's perfectly fine. He's not hurt at all. Do we have anything here to set up a system in the other place? A couple of light bulbs. There's a gear. There's a couple of more. Okay, I think that's almost everything we needed. Though I'm tempted to take some crystal with us just in case. Shove that in there. I don't need those yet. Double checking what our system's gonna need. Circuitry. Copper itself. So we probably should grab some of that. I'm actually tempted to just leave this place be with what it has and just deal with it later. Like, I'm kinda done caring if people are just gonna die that quickly. Like, sure, characters are going to probably be a little bit upset occasionally, but not my problem. If needed be, we can work our way to having people go to some of the other outposts that are just producing extra water and have them pick up water there to deal with any extra needs. Because it's clear 2 people are not going to survive very long under an attack. Alright, time to head back that way. Hopefully we have enough. Should have enough. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Nyeh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay. Food might be the bigger issue overall. Although if everybody connects to Sanctuary and we're using hydroponics in Sanctuary, I don't think it will actually be all that much of an issue. Take that fuse. There's a hospital there we're kind of going to avoid if we can, without taking too big of a detour. I'm pretty sure this is the Malden Men. No, Ferals. Okay. Oh, this insane asylum is over there. Since I need to kill a little bit of time before we head back to Sanctuary, should I go poke around the insane asylum? We're not sane, so we might see something interesting there. Assuming we can get past all the Malden Men. That would not be an easy fight at all. But I do want to attack there. There's also one of the keys we can get from the hospital. Not sure what it would do for us, but it's there. There's basically a bunch of stuff in the Malden Men area that I know about vaguely from having snuck around there before. Weirdly enough, yes, one of the most difficult for me to fight factions is the one that I tended to attack the most. Mostly out of petty vengeance. Albino deer. Interesting. I think they ran directly into the Mr. Gutsy. Yep, that Mr. Gutsy is shooting the deer. Oh. Okay, then. I really should also be upgrading my ability to deal damage with this somehow. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is with the storms? Okay. This place isn't rad resistant, is it? Oh, that irritates the shit out of me. How many of those is that now that have like spawned in a row? Let's get this place set up. Then I'll probably head to the ironworks. Oh my god, we didn't bring any circuitry. God damn it. Hey, you know where there's probably some circuitry, right? The factory over there. Dip-de-dip-de-doo. I guess we're going there too. What am I carrying that is weighing me down so much? The produce, isn't it? There's gonna be feral ghouls over there, but at this point it's, I just don't want to deal with this. That is such a bullshit thing for the game to be pulling on me, though. Put away the water, damn it. What is that? Tesla arc? Take that. We can sell it back at Sanctuary. Grab those. Okay. The longer that this goes on, the more that I really want the anti-rad perks. Like, if I could get the one that slowly drains your rads, which would take forever to get, I totally would. Just because I'm so sick of this stupid fucking storm thing that we have going on. Oh, cool. It's even one of the bad ones that does 16 rads at a time. Game. Why? Just why? I've never seen them fight each other like that before, by the way. That's interesting. Oh, did the storm actually go away immediately? Are you kidding me? Okay, now it's just insulting me. That's what's happening. The game is actively just insulting me at this point. Whatever. We still need to find, some circuitry anyways. They also killed a feral ghoul. That's interesting. I thought the Themis cultists didn't kill ghouls, but I guess they do. Huh. A hot plate would be about right for what we're looking for. I take the irradiated food because it does count as food that you can give to settlers instead of having a food amount in the mod. So it makes a nice buffer between you and what you need. They're not like a body in here. Somewhere. Were they just passing through and they saw me and I ran past them? Is that what happened? I guess there are radiation barrels sitting about. They basically are the children of Adam a little bit, but you know, I'd say more insane, but I'm not sure. Now then, this place is relatively safe. The robots really don't do anything. So we can kind of look around here freely. Hello, Mr. Robot. There are traps, though, that we need to keep an eye out for. Any actual bottles of alcohol I can have? Yes. Cool. What is this? Wine? Whiskey. They all kind of share the same bottle, mostly. Drink that. You've regained your sanity. That's cool. Forgot that that was there. You know, I should have looked up. I kind of thought maybe it was dangerous, but... Oh yeah, isn't there a non-hostile guy here in the mod? Who's just up there somewhere?
Protect and serve.
He's kind of lost his mind from what I understand. Wait a minute, isn't this one of the hats that has like a spotlight? I want to start using this instead of the thing that I have. Realistically, the best way to get some of the stuff we're looking for would be to kill the robots. I guarantee you that's a thing I'm not going to manage. Like, all of them turning hostile would be a terrible thing for my continued health. Thank you. I'm glad I saw that. That would have killed me. Yeah, he's over here. I'm sure he doesn't mind me one bit. He's back down here. Okay. We have to go around him. Hello, Steve. Thanks for your donation, Steve. I'm gonna go look at the fiery thing that, like, has the big burniness. Thank you. You have the intelligence of a fucking waffling iron. You know that? Thank you, Brain. That's an insult I really wasn't expecting to hear from myself today. You're welcome, you absolute dumbass. Why are you so mean to me? Because you don't like yourself. I see. Anyway, it was kind of just looting this place because I'm done being outside with all the storms right now. Huh. In real life, that could have caused some real trouble. Would not suggest. This is probably the warmest place in the wasteland. How long do you think this stuff has been running? You'd think there had been some sort of catastrophic issue happen because of everything, but apparently it's fine. Open that. Steve don't like us being up there, so we'll let Steve be and not bother him. Orange mining helmet? Is that any better than the other one? No. I like red better. Apparently the game disagrees because I can't move. Safe is not a word you hear much whenever it comes to this game. Yeah, no. This is a crash. The game crashed. The game is no longer responding. That's great. Are you fucking kidding me? I like the red one better. Game. Then you can die. Ah! Bitch. Continue. Motherfucker. Tell me I'm all the way back at the beginning of the rooms. Do it. Tell me that the entire interior progress has been destroyed. I dare you. Ah, cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to turn around and go this way and not go anywhere near the orange mining helmet because it's cursed. Okay. Here's the one place. Over there. It's over there. There's something I want to try to get from the place. Just mostly because I can. I think there's a bobblehead here somewhere. Yeah, the blast furnace. I'm not sure what it is. Might be the melee weapon. I don't know. Barrel goal. Come on, game, really? 7. We have 7 pounds of stuff we need to throw. That has the circuitry we need, so we can't drop that. What are we carrying that weighs so much? Oh, let me guess. It's a lot of this stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Might as well cut the rads now. Canned dog food. Half a pound. That's a pound. Oh, that's also weighing us down a lot. Okay. You. Come here. No, 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 no. Stop trying to hold on to the grating. You clearly weren't cooked enough. His arm is stuck in the ground. There we go. Yay! That's more proper. I mean, if you're gonna throw people in the fire, you might as well make sure you actually cook them properly. That one got out and was alive. You don't want that. Extra cooked dog food. What do we have? The explosives. Oh. 15% more damage with explosives. I'll take it. Slag's terminal. How is there snow in here? Good question. Don't think about it. Hull. Hull? F? Blast furnace may not be checked for over 9999 hours. Please emergency shutdown. It might... Okay. It's ash. It's ash, I swear. It's totally not, you know, snow. No, that's just all ash. Very, very white ash. Good question, though. How the fuck is that here? Oh yeah, we're currently sane, aren't we? Oh. Well then. Okay then. Yeah, we drank something, so we're sane for the moment. There's a... Welcome, Matt, here. There's a funny terminal thing if you're insane in this room. Basically, the terminal tells you to jump in. Realistically, I wish that it had more, like, insanity features like that. That's a really cool one. This robot's dead. Why is this robot dead? Killed it. I'm not gonna, like, look for the murderer myself because I don't care, but who did it? Open door. Door open. Open door. Door open. Alright, we got what we needed. Surprisingly went okay for once. But yeah, this place is just straight up safe for the most part. Give or take a game crash issue, I guess. But all the same. Currently thinking about food. Yeah. Nacho cheese and pretzel sticks sound really good. God. I went to the store yesterday. Because it was so hot, I didn't pick up everything that I would have wanted. So I don't have any orange juice. All I have is coffee. Because I needed coffee more than orange juice. But yeah, to explain what happened with that trip, just because it was dumb. I arrived to a dollar store. It had closed exactly 10 minutes prior. And I forgot to, like, check the time because the sun was still up because it's summer now. So that added an entire extra mile to my walk of, you know, what became a 3-mile trip total. In 70% humidity, 85-degree temperature. Whenever I say you can taste the liquid in the air, you can taste it whenever it's that hot and that humid. Ugh, God. Nasty weather, really. And it's only going to get hotter this week, too. I think one of the predictions said that it was going to get up into the not 70s, 90s here. Sorry, brain function not working great sometimes. And I'm just, like, dying inside at the thought of that. We don't have enough steel. I rarely have ran into this problem, but okay. I actually not have anything here to break down into steel. Okay, that put us still to needing one. Oh. But yeah, I also had to spray down almost my entire front porch with poison. I went to open my mailbox that's on my front porch, and 3 or 4 spiders came crawling out. So, yeah, my neighbors got to hear me scream and then cuss a little bit. And then I proceeded to kill every spider that I could with poison. It was around that hot here till a storm rolled in today. Yeah. A lot of people are getting storms today. Prediction today was potential of like 20%-ish to 40% chance of storms. It was not. I doubt that. I highly doubt that the spiders are helping me. If they wanted to help me, they'd go to a different place. And, you know, sit somewhere outside of where I need to put my hand in to pull out the junk mail that I'm sent every week. Seriously though. Can we, like, outright ban car dealership advertisements in the mail, please? I am so sick of every time I check my mail, there's one of those pieces of trash in there. Anybody see the problem with this animation? That was weird. They want a hug, they want to die. And I shall give them the gift that they desire of death. But yeah, I poisoned the entire front of my, like, porch area. And, oh my god, I am so sick of having to deal with spiders. I genuinely hate spiders so much. I cannot stand the creatures. But every summer, it's just like, oh yeah, this is a spot that we can build our nests at. And it's like, no, you can't. I will literally destroy your entire lineage. If I had the capacity, every spider within the mile of my presence would generally be vaporized in a single bright flash of light. I don't know how I'm going to blame Norway for them, but I blame Norway for spiders. Why? You can't trust those Norwegians. You never know what they're up to. Much like the Swedish and their neutrality. Never trust a neutral. Alright. Turn that the other way so I don't have to deal with it. Cool, we're now hungry again. That reminds me, how's the boathouse looking? Okay, it's got a person. Is there anywhere I want to go and try to deal with? Realistically, we're going to need about 3 people in each place. At the very least. At least the weed is growing here now. I could set up trading posts in the areas. I could. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Ah, God. Like, it's always something every year whenever summer hits. I either have to deal with ants, cockroaches, or spiders. And out of all of them, I'd prefer the ants because they're the easiest to deal with. Cockroaches are cockroaches, and they are notoriously annoying to fucking deal with. And spiders, the problem with spiders is, again, they don't stay out of the spots I need them to stay out of. I don't want them in my windowsills. I don't want them on my front porch. I don't want them in my kitchen, my bathroom, or under my bed. They can sit inside the walls, in between the boards, and never show themselves. If they did that, I wouldn't have a problem. They can sit in the bush and, like, raid anthills or something. Just do something to not annoy me, not be in my way. But much like many creatures on this planet, they seem intent on being places they shouldn't be. I'm looking at you, Wisconsin. Now let's see here. Oh, I did install a mod to make these quieter, by the way. By like 50%. It's so much nicer not having to hear it. Alright, so let's see. Where do I want to try to go? I am still tempted to try to go into the insane asylum just to see what's there. Yeah, I really need to clear out my inventory, though. We're carrying around so much trash. About a pound of books on mushrooms. That's neat. Let's see here. What else do we have? Oh, lunchbox. That's weighing me down. I should probably keep the whiskey on me. Some of the sounds in this game ruin it for me. Yeah. There's a lot of design decisions that just raise my eyebrow. The way those things tend to sound, especially. Like, yeah, they're going to be loud, but at the same time, could you possibly at least give us an option to not? Like, I'd spend resources on silent versions. That just really doesn't help. We're still at that much weight. I guess we're carrying a bunch of this. That's useless. 99% of the time, we never face anything that would die to that. In fact, a lot of the time, it'd be stuff that are killed by it. Just gonna kind of put away some of this stuff. Return for it later. Yeah, that's basically almost everything. We're kind of working on slimmer margins, but whatever. Properly hydrated. What can we make food-wise here? I don't know how we're making a microwave meal in a pot, but apparently we're doing it and it tastes good enough to be not awful. You've gone insane, but I recovered a point. What do you mean I went insane from eating the 30-year-old dinner? I still need to look into some more decent soundscape mods, because I'm pretty sure we could get this game sounding real aesthetic real quick if we just tried. Bandage up and head towards the insane asylum, I guess. Okay, we're still hungry? Really, game? Did I accidentally eat the wrong item? Fog Walker. Oil, Vim, wolf meat, and wood. Rainy weather condition for 30 minutes. Fogs. Damage resistance in rain and foggy weather. Ah. Here, let's make some crab meat. Should also look for like a pair of glasses or something that will give us a bonus. Alright. Boing. To the insane asylum we go! Haha! Not wearing gloves anymore. I've not been wearing gloves for a while now. Yeah, I know, but still. You just now noticed. Yes. But wait, how did I know then if I... Because you know what's causing it and what armor you're wearing, therefore you know why you aren't wearing gloves anymore, even though you just noticed. Ah, I see. Yes. Alright, to the insane asylum. You understand how weirdly funny you going to the insane asylum is? No, I don't. Stop asking. You can't quiet me forever. I can quiet you always, brain. Would you rather talk to all the souls of the people that you stole the body of? I didn't steal any body. They were always dead. Everyone isn't always dead. Listen, somebody dies outside, I take the body and use it for a while. It's not that weird. You hear yourself speak sometimes? Yes. In fact, I hear myself speak all the time because I'm not deaf. I can even hear myself without speaking sometimes. Because I'm a content creator and I look at my videos. Haha. We should really make some shorts soon. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, I really should. Why did I do that? Why did I close that door? I'm not exactly all here anymore, am I? No, you're here more than usual. That's the problem. Probably right. Thanks, me. I hate you. I know. Boosts. Whoa! Jesus Christ! What? Hey, buddy, come on. We don't have to do this. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Don't get stuck on stuff, idiot. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Note to self. That was there. Why? Why is there another one? What? Why are there two? Okay. 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 We're okay. It's nothing to worry about. We're fine. Ba-ding. Huh. That didn't hit shit because it landed behind something. Are you kidding me? I did not quick save in a spot that I thought I did, but I'm not accepting that grenade throw. Especially because it's the Molden Men and we're going to have a real tough time if we don't take these out carefully. Because cold showers don't work on Arctic creatures. Anyways. So, yeah, there are 2 Deathclaws in this area. If I could, I would lead the Molden Men right into the Deathclaw. I'm not going to be able to outpace them that long, though. And I'd be afraid there'd be like 13 Molden Men who would just like all gang up on the thing. Sure, one problem solved. Another exasperated. Also, my chair keeps slowly rolling backwards. That's not fun. Who's there? Just the wind. I'm pretty sure most of these guys don't wield range weapons. Hey. I have your god's weapon. You should fear. One down. He was using a security baton. That's usually not the kind of weapon these guys wield. They're a fan of chainsaws a lot. Yeah, there's another one. And I kind of wish I could take over the insane asylum. No reason. Hello. It's your time to fight. I killed your god. Fight me. Oh, you're over here. Hi. Can I sneak up on you? Probably not. Wow, I actually managed that, huh? Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. That almost turned into Batman for a second. That's my home, not yours. I'm talking to myself. I regularly talk to myself on stream. I'm a VTuber. I belong here. I belong here. I belong somewhere. Right? At least. Oh, hi, heavy machine gun turret. Yes, and I'm a VTuber. They belong here. This is where I belong. Majestic. So I'm apparently stealthy enough to at least sneak up on one person. Occasionally. I'm trying to cure my sanity, and instead I've gone here and started killing people, and what do you have? Oh! Oh yeah, these guys are cannibals. And no, the VTubers are not the ones you take home from the ward like a pet. I could very well find my own ready and willing set of girls to start an agency with, though. If Fishman can do it, why can't I? To be fair, Fishman was probably not one of the primary reasons things worked out. He actually lucked out and found some pretty good people to have as talents who managed to keep that thing from sinking. But if Fishman can do it, why can't I? We're getting the VTubers out of here. That or taking it over and making it an agency headquarters. One of the two things is going to happen. Money is why? He has the China money. I don't know how to argue with you or come up with a response. So we're just going to get the VTubers out of here. And we're going to start our own agency with Blackjack. And, that was a bad save. That was a really bad save. Did you see her flip her axe, by the way? That was a wild move. Just make sure Not the... Oh my fucking god! Just make sure to not let your version of Sheena drive. Wolf. Don't worry. Don't worry, we don't have a car. Jesus Christ, that is the most time somebody's countered me. That killed my stamina. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you missed. There we go. Okay. Is that all the guards outside protecting the VTubers from being, recruited? I am worried about that thing. Nope, there are other VTuber guards out here. Sorry, agency guards. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Jesus Christ, these guys. Open the door and it's a ward Niji saw Niji shops at. Oh my god. If I had a mod to just like open the door and it said like with a big banner, "Welcome to Niji Sachi," and there was blood everywhere. I could not do that. They would actually get mad at me.
Can't pick this.
What?
No way to pick this.
Only the front. Okay. Apparently we need a key. Interesting. What keys do I have? I have some. Director key, Cobalt, Corvega, some Gallium, gift shop key, Casey Lewis's journal, Malden underlevel access. They can't stop you? I will find that key. Rudolph's journal. Skeleton's key. Wicked shipping trailer. Workshop shed. We have the skeleton key? Was there not a broken key that we also got? I guess that didn't really do anything though. Gift shop. Hydrochloric acid. Just realized I'm walking around with hydrochloric acid. Oh yeah, broken key. It might be somewhere else in the Malden areas. There is a key in one of the other hospitals that these guys are at. No 2-on-1. What did I just say? Oh yeah, he had a fast weapon, which is faster than our blocking, by the way. Damn it. Also, that grenade took a while to blow up. That bounced way too far. I am awaiting the loading to finish. We are here again. Okay, how do we get in? I love that it's like, oh, you can't get in. Come on. Really? Yeah, he is using a fast weapon, which is a massive problem. Just sit and think. Shut up, loading screen. I don't know. I don't need to be arguing with you. I'm ignoring the loading screen now. It's insulting me. Ah. Local legend, technology, survived the Great War. Lain in ruins for the past 5 years. Oh. You know what I think we're going to do? And it's a lot simpler. There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh. Hey. You seem like you're really mad. Did I break your leg? Oh. Notice again, by the way, that thing I was talking about. I literally swung first. Same speed of weapon. He hit me. Halfway into my swing, he hit me first. You have to swing way early to outrun them. That makes me a real angry person. Hey, come on. It's not luck. It's literally just programmed that way. It's so dumb. What did you have? Serrated sacrifice blade, I see. Alright, well, we need to find the key to this place. I'm not incredibly certain where that will be.
What?
There's another guy alive. Okay. That should kill him. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you had a lot of people meat on you, didn't you? Okay. Where are we going to find a key at? We have the broken key. We have another key for one spot. We have a bunch of keys. The problem is I don't know where any of them necessarily go to. Also, I want to quickly make sure that we haven't got more people here because I need to keep an eye on that. Okay. Flask. Useless. The meat is how he remembers his friends. I hope not. It's only going to be more painful whenever I drive a sword through his gut. It did tell me to come here, but I'm not incredibly certain what we're even looking for in this place. We have to somehow get in there, though. And realistically, I'm not incredibly certain what even awaits us inside. Because we've already killed Ithaqua. We already grabbed the serum. It's just kind of a matter of trying to find everything else that they have. Like I said, there's a bunch of keys that I kind of vaguely know the location of some of the stuff. One of which being the hospital in Malden. And if we go there, maybe it will be the penitentiary key? Maybe? All I know is that we need to get in. There might be a non-front door, too, now that I think about it. Boarded up, damn it. Boarded up, damn it. We searched around here? Wouldn't be anything in the water, I wouldn't think. Oh. Yeah, that door doesn't go anywhere. Ick. Oh yeah, there's a body in here that we didn't grab somehow. No, it strikes me. This water isn't radiating us. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Did they literally board up all the other things besides the front door? If that's the case, we do have an access tunnel key. We may need to go up through there. That would be something, maybe? I have no problem fighting the Malden men. Mostly just fighting them whenever, you know, there's like 13 of them running at me. Because, yeah, I am not skilled enough at melee combat to fight 13 people and 2 dogs. I think the dogs are the worst part. Just like, oh yeah, here's some dogs to make your life mildly worse because they're faster. Also, people chucking stun grenades. I don't necessarily know why they like those. They just do. But I think we've more or less cleared out at least the outside of it. They're out here, too. That's the weird thing. They're kind of weirdly obsessed with medical facilities, I've noticed. Then again, they kind of spawn from some medical people. I understand it. I don't know, if it follows anything like the actual Fallout, I'd need to probably go to that one house and take their stuff, and I recognize this place and don't want to be here. I will take these, though. It's compensation for my time. I think I might attempt to head down to Malden and see if we can't find something there. Pretty sure we're gonna get attacked here. Yeah, there's something showing up already. I know there is something to get there. Just not interested in it. Alright, let's see here. Okay, realistically, what am I going to have to deal with in Malden? God, going around this lake was not the way to get there. I'm probably going to have to deal with at least 15 people and like 5 dogs. All of them are going to be armored and wielding very good weapons. I forgot the barnacles exploded. I hate that. I hate that they do that. You're in a lake. I guess you're connected to the sea a little bit. You're more like a river, actually. But still, I hate you. I hate you so much. Stupid sea life. Guess we stop off the one place, re-hill up, and then see what we can do about Malden. Because we kind of have bases surrounding it a little bit. Like, not really, but kinda. At the very least, enough that we'll be able to kinda poke at it. We have plenty of grenades right now, at least. Which will probably be our most useful asset and attacking Malden. The main problem with the hospital arises from that we're going to have to get in, and most likely there's going to be a lot of people outside it, so we're going to have to kill a lot of people on the outside, and then we're going to have to attempt to attack the actual hospital itself, which will have a lot of people in it. I've gone in there before. I have fought my way through that hospital. I know how many people are in there vaguely. And it is a lot. It is a lot of people that are in there. Like, enough to be concerning. Do I have any food on me? Yes, the crab. Also, eating a box of cereal doesn't make me feel a little bit better. Are you sure? It's literally massive amounts of sugar. That's like the I feel slightly better in the worst kind of way food. Oh, still a bag of fertilizer on my land. No. It's not theft, it's mine. Is our magic beer still here? Or did I take it already? Yeah, I took it. If I sit down in the chair, is that gonna jump still, though? No. Damn. Yes, it needed the beer in it to do that. Put away some stuff. New water? Cool. Alright, let's get a nap in, and then we'll look at Malden. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. Damn it. We really kind of don't want to do it at night. That's not gonna work out too well. You can only sleep 5 hours at a time. Okay. In that bed type. Sure. Either way, should help heal that up slightly. What do we have? Okay, it's just fatigue. That's not really all that much of a problem. Malden is a bit to our west? West, west, south, kinda. You think God Howard had a Premonition of Frost fans pain, and that's why no durability. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they wanted to make a durability system, the Frost people, they would. And I'm gonna tell you this now. They did do something that's way worse than durability. Do you know what they did? Guns have qualities that you can't improve. If you find a shit gun, you can't repair it. So there being no durability actually kinda is bad, because while you could get a weapon that's really good, that will last you forever, and do way more damage, congratulations, they don't care. Most of the weapons are heavily damaged and do very little damage from. You'd think being insane would mean the insane asylum would open up to me, but no. Alright, how many of the Moldens are about? That's the terrifying question, isn't it? This weapon I have is good because it's a legendary weapon.
Who's there? Hey.
Oh, that actually got someone. That's funny. I thought it was gonna miss. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Here comes the conga line. Ooh, okay. Did you see the way that cone spun? Literally just a way to save real quickly. Well, that worked out way better than I thought it would. Baseball bat, cultist wear, blah, 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 blah. You're now peckish from a lack of food. What do I have on me that I can just chomp on to get rid of that? That will work. Okay, that was like, what, 4 to 6? I lost count. There were 3 there, 1 killed over there. I think 1 killed there. So 5 or 6 dead now? So about half of the ones that were here outside, I think? Excluding their dogs? Oh yeah, we want to be careful around that. We don't want to wake up the one thing. Yeah, here's this guy. Okay. Also, I think Todd would vehemently hate this mod. I just have this feeling that he is not the kind of person who likes difficulty on any level. Okay, so the Malden Middle School. That's another level up. What do we want? Explosive, fire, explosive? No. We're not taking explosives. As fun as those would be. Locksmith would be good. Scrapper. What all does that give? Get more circuitry, nuclear material, fiber optics. Yeah, that's one thing. Robotics. I could get robotics, but we kind of need some other stuff first. More damage. An extra 10% damage. I'm not so sure about. Blacksmithing too. We need the gun perk, don't we? Where is that? I actually don't know. That wouldn't be a bad perk. Rooted. Scoundrel. Would be 2 more levels, not worth it. Night person would be 2 levels on that. Mostly for the night vision is what I was thinking about. Where is gun nut? There it is. We need that for the turrets. There are more around here. We have found the middle school though. I'm trying to think about what would even be here in terms of stuff. Because I don't think I've ever properly attacked this spot fully. There might be something here. We should check it. The wind is howling. There might be a storm on the way. I think we might want to check. Because I think there at least will be something special here. I just don't remember what. Isn't there no way to open this without triggering the one thing? Is that a radioactive dog? It is. That's a pair of dogs. That's 3 dogs, I think. Oh. 3 dogs. Ah. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up. Ow! Oh god, I hate stun grenades so much. Oh yeah, let's do a like stand-up animation and still have you sit for 30 fucking minutes while you're standing up. Yeah, that's really good. In the year 2082, most of the more radically mutated creatures have not evolved. Yeah, I figured. Why was the electricity not shot off there? Is there not supposed to be a trap here? Really? That was a good throw, it was. I just prefer that they actually had explosives and just killed me because there wasn't much I could do there. Okay. Let's see what we can find in here. Ah. Well, gonna attack me? Are they gonna come through the door or not? That tends to be an issue. Okay, no. Half the time, whenever you go through a door like that and they're searching, they'll teleport in, no matter how far away they were. Oh, yeah. The place was here. We can't get into this. The vaults are sealed. We can't get in. There's not even, like, any option to try to get in. Okay. That's fine, I guess. That makes that spot worthless, though. Well, I guess it is technically inside and safe, so it's not worthless. Just kind of worthless. Now, do I need to point out the problem there of that wasn't there the first time where I walked in? Okay. That didn't go anywhere near far enough. That bounced off the fucking wall. Are you kidding me? Hi, yes? Where the fuck did these traps come from? That's what the FBI agent said whenever he looked at the far right Discord. Okay. Da 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 da. It's not there anymore. I see. That vault is a lame one. Oh, I know. I know what vault that is and what its experiment was. It's incredibly stupid. Like, it's one of my least favorite vaults with how dumb an idea it is. You can knock those off? Okay. Oh my god! Hi. We all die together now. It's like I actually kicked a hornet's nest and they just all came out of the woodwork. How many people just ran out of all the buildings? Oh my god. Okay. That was more than two. Yes. Wait, why are they all here now? What? Okay, baseball players. Also, hi. They were not all there whenever I saved, right? What? Are we having a problem? Are we having a legitimate problem here? Why are all the Malden men pro baseball players? How the hell did this happen? No. Nope. Nope. Whoop. Ah, thank you, game. I'm sure that makes sense to have your block button, not block. They're on the way when you saved. Oh, that's cool. I need to retighten up one of my... The game is telling me to go to the insane asylum again. I have to get in there. I need to tighten up one of my armrests again. It is very wobbly. Yeah, apparently. Ha! Wow, that was a throw like I would make. Ah! Ow! Hey, hey, hey! Ah! Ah, da, da, ah, da, da. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey guys, we're in trouble. Haha, you think you're so funny. Well, guess what? I have one too. Yeah. Hey. I saw your arm come through the wall, you trickster. You're just they're just as disappointed as you are. Yeah, I guess so. Bing. Well, this is a pickle. Now, I know most of you probably were expecting me to not do this. But frankly, you're kind of stupid to think that I wouldn't take advantage of this. I don't even... Come here. Come here a little closer. Yeah? Come on. Get a little closer. Nyeh. Now you're poisoned, stupid. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Come on. Ha. I love that guy in the background just standing over there like, So sad part that key quest, that key is at quest 1. Oh, is it? Is it actually part of the, like, story for the game? So, I'm sure you're all quite aware of how this is going to go. We have a better location for this? Ah, I see. I was kinda hoping to blow up the bus, I'm not going to lie. That seems to be like where a bunch of them are liking to hide right now. But okay. That really went off, Jesus. So, what if I asked you all to fight me one-on-one in honorable combat? Would you be willing to do that? It's a side quest one. I know it is in the base game. I don't know about the mod. Come on. Once again, game. Hey, game designers, anybody who's looking to make a game, let me decide whenever I drop my block. Because otherwise, why the fuck would I have lowered my guard there? Ever? What sane, functionally, like, above 30 IQ person would have dropped their arm there with their block? I don't care if heavy attacks break block. That's actually gameplay depth. What we're doing here, though, is stupid. Fallen is Babylon. I'm in to pick up that item. What is fallen is Babylon? I'm guessing that's a note. Fallen. Fallen is Babylon the Great. She has become a dwelling for demons and a haunt for every impure spirit. A haunt for every unclean bird. A haunt for every unclean and detestable animal. Okay. Remember Zion? Oh, come on. Oh, great. They have a bunch of fucking quick weapons, too. That's... You know, the ones you can't block easily because you have to preemptively block against them. There's so many of them. There is so many of them. Potential protection against ballistic and energy attacks and is only surpassed by power armor. Good to know. Glad what I'm wearing is some of the best armor I can have, and it's not protecting me from a knife. Throw that. The game has crashed. You don't fucking say. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Close the game. Yeah, that was going to explode midair and kill me anyways. Also, volume warning because the main menu is hyper fucking loud and I can't do anything about it. This is so fucking dumb. By the way, I want to point out that car blowing up killed like 2 people. A grenade and a car going off next to each other, surrounded by all of them. Really didn't do a lot. Okay, so we have put ourselves in a really, really bad situation. A situation we're not really going to be able to do a lot with. Hi, where the fuck did that come from? That wasn't there before. I guarantee you. Why are there just explosives suddenly appearing around me? Not a question I ever thought I'd have to ask. But why? Chaos is getting a little too strong today. It is literally just spawning landmines around me now. I feel like I'm being fucked with. This is the game fucking with me. It's gone! That explosive is now gone. What? What do you mean? I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. Come on! Okay. That worked out surprisingly well until I got stuck. Then it got dumb. What good are memories here? I don't know! Loading screen, stop asking me weird questions! I'm suddenly was spawned off the side of it. Hi. Yes, come here. Yes, you. Come here. Come here. Ow! My kneecaps! You. You're one of the most annoying ones. Come here. Nice spin. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No fucking way! There we go. Nice swing, dumbass. Come on. Right here. Come here. What is that you have? Is that a saw on a stick? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! That's my leg! Frost version and the key is in an odd place. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? What? Bouncy. Also, my leg! Ow! That's gonna be hyper fucking annoying. Where'd the other guy go? On a desk in the CIT concourse. And on a corpse inside Parsons. In the CIT concourse. Okay. That's somewhere we can get to. Of course, I don't have a method to fix a broken leg right now. Why would I? Blech. That was my head. He took off my head with a knife. Oh my god. Stop asking me questions, loading screen. You're starting to concern me. Still not where I'd think the key would be. Yeah. In CIT. I wonder if it hints at that anywhere. Oh, I saved whenever our leg was broken. Also, another dude with a knife. I love when some rando comes around a corner I haven't seen the entire time and then just steps out just in time to hit the landmine I just threw. Okay. Mirelurk? I barely know alert. I see. Yes. 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 Global saturation. Yes. The dog's gonna hit it. I know the dog's gonna hit it. I'm gonna throw that there anyways and hope that the dog doesn't. Where'd the dog go? Okay. Remembering Zion. Might as well read this since we're kind of just stuck here for the moment. Okay, Remembering Zion. Where is that? By the river of Babylon, there we sat down, yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Thank you for the Bible verse, weird cult man. The dog literally waited. Everything you knew is gone. Yes. Thank you, loading screen. The dog literally waited until my block auto-lowered. Because it's not a block, it's a parry. By the way, have I mentioned how much I hate parry-only systems? Get your... Okay. I have a broken leg. And more death by my hands than I did before. Pray thee, art thou now scared? Where did that one guy come from to set off my landmine, by the way? Have you noticed he's not here now? They love coming around corners. They just love running around every corner. They are literally like rats. Just every corner, there's one there. I'm growing very, very tired of them. And I'm about to make sure that Malden doesn't exist on the map. Want to change your hairstyle? Visit a barber. Thanks, Gabe. I cannot walk very fast. Who the fuck are these people now? Are we really having this problem again? Oh. Hi. Okay, there is still like 6 of them. How? Do you remember your first kill? Do you remember your last? I expect not. You care only for what they wore, what spit and duct-taped weapon they held clutched in their dying breath. You have not yet learned to let go. Don't you know to let go? If they would stop attacking me, I would stop killing everyone. But no, don't get sanctimonious with me, loading screen, you dick. I can't run. My leg is broken. More than 6, yes. How the fuck am I getting out of here? Where'd that dog come from? Everywhere I go, there's yet more. What the fuck? The worst part is this loading screen that lasts like 30 seconds. That is slowly driving me up the wall. Just how on that one? I don't know. Get me back over here. I don't want to deal with this now. I can't even run because my leg is broken. That's the worst part. Because my leg is broken, I can't run. That's not gonna help me, is it? No, not really. That's not gonna heal my leg. Great. I guess it is healing other parts that aren't broken. But yeah, that's not gonna fix my leg. Okay. Well, at least we don't have the heartbeat now. I don't even have something like Hydra. I had Hydra, we might be better. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, that's not gonna fix my leg. Damn it. Okay, that just slides me off. Interesting. If I didn't have a broken leg, there's a higher possibility we could get out of this through fighting. As is, there is still more. We have killed probably maybe a third of the number of people in this town. If I go to the hospital, I might be able to get some stuff to fix my leg. There's a hospital right here. They're still searching for me, though, and that's a problem. Okay. What can I also do? Yeah, I'm trying to sneak into the hospital to get some supplies. This is going to be a hospital with ghouls, though. I know that. And that's going to be a problem. Okay. What has seen us? Yep, ferals. We're going to have to fight ghouls to get in here. I really need to be carrying stuff for fixing legs and arms, though. Legs especially. Leg braces are very important. So we don't ever end up in a situation like this. They've seen me. Thankfully they didn't actually have the ability to do that much damage because Jesus Christ. I don't like the way they seemed to kind of plan a little bit there. Okay. Ghouls are easier to fight than the Molden Men, at least. I don't know if we're gonna find anything in here, but at least we can, like, get out of that spot. If we can just find a bed and lie down, we'd be better off. It won't fix the leg, but it will allow us to at least heal a little bit. Still less painful than dogs. The dogs are awful. I can generally fight a pack of dogs at this point because I do enough damage. Everything else, though, about them is really annoying. The wolves are just worse dogs, too. Medics. Okay. We got 2 fungal moonshine. That's actually really good. But yeah, we're hobbling right now. Luckily, we're here way later than I have gone here before. And thus have some defense. Okay, where is the CIT ruins at again? All the way down here, right? Yeah, there's the CIT ruins there. If we want the key, we're gonna have to go in there. Not impossible. Not great, but yeah. I still want to kill everyone in that town, though. Just to make sure we don't have to deal with them ever again. Also, I'm pretty sure this place is locked down for half of it, and we won't be able to get in. I'm betting also there's potentially an underground you can get to it from, but that's a different situation. We really need a leg brace, and I don't know if we're going to find one. They do respawn with time, yes. But if you clear an area, you have about 26 to 28 in-game days. Which would mean we'd be able to actually search the place. Yeah, access denied. That doesn't shock me. And we're kinda looking to just explore this region, so that's why I'm just kind of like, I might as well just go about the process of clearing it. Come on. I know you're here. And I know you want to jump down and attack me. Trying to get those headshots is not easy still. Surgical scalpel. Why is there a surgical scalpel only in there? God damn. Stim pack, that's good. Doctor's bag. There we go. Let's see. Right leg. Yeah? It was the left leg, wasn't it? Somehow. That didn't heal. What? No. It said right leg. I know my left from my right. Well, it's right leg. No, it's right leg. That didn't heal me. That is the left one. That is... I clicked the wrong option. UI for your own health bar. Please indicate correctly. Which is the left and right on your bar. Off how he is facing. Yeah, I hate whenever people do that. Motherfucker. Mind you, that's... off how he's facing. I, at least, definitely know one of my legs is broken. Yes. There's a glowing one, too. That's the worst part. Did you just attack me? Hit the head. Okay. Okay. The melee attack on ghouls often misses outright which part of the body you're directly aiming at. Because, you know, a creature that constantly wobbles around and twitches and jumps about is one of the worst things. Oh boy, I sure do love that. I sent you a picture. You have 2 right legs? What do you mean I have 2 right legs? We're gonna get hit every single time, aren't we? Because that was a bad save. I can't Alt-Tab in a loading screen, by the way. This game is dumb and won't allow you to do that easily. Literally not allowed to move there. Have to get hit. Okay, let's look at this. I have 2 right legs. Heal right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Why do I have 2 right legs? What? No Germa ass minus 5 points. What did edit mean by that? Why do I have 2 right legs? Game? What? He broke my arm that time. I have 2 right legs in this game. Come on. So, great. I have 2 broken limbs now. Somehow this place ain't gonna... Ain't gonna... Find a liberty at sea. I hate crabs! Okay, 1 second. Okay. My patience wears thin. I'm going to start killing. Seriously, this, like, faded? This fade-in thing it's doing. Tar and Feather, the dev that went, that's a good idea to allow enemies to move before the player after a reload with have a quick save system. Nobody uses quick save till in the middle of combat or anything. That's not like the primary function of it for most people. Can I point out there was a hit sound there and the enemy lost 0 health? What did I hit, if not the enemy? This is really stupid. I have 2 right legs, apparently. I love that every time I die, the loading screen gets longer. Seriously? The ghouls are some of the worst designed enemies in the game, though. Come on. Load. For fuck's sake. That's a lie. You will not find legendary items on enemies in this. This may be one of those situations where we need to turn off the combat AI so I can actually have the same distance I did whenever I actually saved. Because, you know, whoever designed this game was a drooling moron. You like loading screens? I don't. There. Jesus Christ, now we have some space to actually move in. What? Nah, I did not see that creature swing that time. Are you kidding me? Also, I realized that I hit it in the arm and it lost a shit ton of health. Loading screen? I'm going to find you and strangle you. I'm not letting go of anything. I'm becoming more petty every time I die. Why do I have two right legs? I just keep seeing that message, and I'm getting annoyed by it. I have two right legs, apparently. What right leg did I heal? Did I heal the left leg on accident somehow still because it was labeled right leg? Can we? Please. There! Oh my god! I have one arm and I have one leg, and neither of these things function correctly. And I have another right leg, and that one ain't functioning either. God help me. What have I become? Alright. All I need is a bed. I have a feeling there's not a single bed in this entire hospital apparatus. Because it's a research facility and not a hospital as I first thought it was. You're parched from a lack of water. You're parched from my hand going straight through your face and strangling your Abdullah Longata. How dare you talk to me? I have bubble gum. I'm gonna eat the bubble gum. The worst part is this isn't even over. Yeah. Ace. Hey yo, I heard there was a robot here. I'm insane. Show me a robot. No. I've lost an arm though. Oh hey, alcohol. I'll take that. I have two right legs. I still haven't found a bed either to lie down in. This is my walk speed now. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
It's stuck.
Come on, all I need is a bed. Okay. You know, the worst part is, if there's not a bed in here, we're going to have to hobble our ass all the way to somewhere with a bed. Can I point out how bad that is? Form. 0 likenesses, can't be harm. Rise. Chicken arise. No. Kame. No. 1 likeness. You know what? I don't care. That is not going to open anything that is interesting to me. I need medical help so goddamn bad. All you're giving me is whiskey and bourbon.
No way to hack this.
Jacob's password needed. Who the fuck, Jacob? How the fuck do I know that? There's not a bed in here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. At least we found some alcohol, I guess. Alright. Time to embrace some spirits. The worst part is we found a way to heal ourselves and it still wasn't enough. Now we have to slow walk all our way back outside and not have to deal with this. I'm in so much rage. My rage, eternal, everlasting, without end. There's a new feral ghoul in here. Where did you come from? Bitch! I ain't got the... Huh? What? 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 The game made me die in a sassy pose. I'm being fucked with. I do not know what is happening anymore. Okay. Well, here's the short of it, Skinny. I ain't got a bed in this place. We're downright fucked. Alright. Let's just slowly walk our way back out, I guess. Hope we don't run anything on the way to somewhere we can lie down. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I have enough alcohol to kill a man. It's not going to drown none of my sorrows. We're tired. We have 2 broken legs. Both of them right legs. Get a broken arm. because, you know, you load in and then lose like a second of time every time we die. Where's my nearest home? Ah, there. I'm going to mark that on my mini-map thingy, so I can slowly walk my stupid ass all the way back over there, only for a radstorm to start right fucking now. Zeus! Get your wife cheating on ass back down here and fight me yourself, you dick! Why? You can take that and you can shove it, you fucker! Oh my god. The worst time. The literal worst time for a storm. Keep the dip do right now. I'm tilted. I am fucking tilted. My chair is on my controller. Okay. Wire. I dare you. Come on. Do it. Come on. I dare you. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's just going to do this to me. Oh my god, Rad X in my mouth. I walk hobble my stupid ass back home. You got to be kidding me. Ah, and it's a +10 with the rat. Fuck. True suffering is not known. The pain you experience in life can always get worse. Appreciate the little things. You never know when everything's going to go to shit without any recourse. Remember, no matter how bad your situation, there's always good. You can find happiness. And I'm gonna strangle the gods! God fucking damn it! La da 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 la da 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 da. Oh, my fucking god. No matter how bad it gets worse. Oh my god, this storm is not random either. It's just going to keep reappearing. That house doesn't have radiation protection. That house is going to do nothing for me. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Apparently killing one god wasn't enough. I need to take them all out. Inner peace. Calm and collected. I do not need to be angry. I do not have to be angry. I can take this. This is not the worst the game has thrown at me. Oh, cool. Those are some intervals between the lightning for +10. I am okay. I will make it. I will survive. I say you heal the leg as you use the item on it. I don't know the command to do that. I actually don't. I would have to Google that. But yeah, I got screwed over by a glitch. I got screwed over by the bad programming. I got my leg broken. I got shoved in a corner through explosives. I got hit by a dog out of nowhere. And now the storm started on me. My luck is in the negative today. What the heck? Is that a piece of meat? Whose meat is this? There wasn't meat here before. Ithaqua, if you've returned, remember, I'm going to kill you again. The reality is, I can lie down in the bed and get my, like, everything fixed, and then we can go to the CIT ruins to get the key. Is the storm clearing up already? I think it is. If that's the case, cool. A mercy, finally, has fallen upon me. And you know what? For once, I'm not even going to care that she's French. I'll take it. Oh my god. We're just gonna have a nice little, as long of sleep as I can get. I can't wait for whatever's in the insane asylum to be worse. Did I just get an infection? I don't have to be mad. I don't have to be mad. I don't have to be mad. But as you all laugh, you should know it wasn't you who was laughing at me, it was God! Okay. It's okay. I have a degree in chemistry. I can fix this. I hope. You're fucking kidding me. What do I need for it? Antibiotics, purified water, and another stim pack. We're going back to Sanctuary. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I scream, and God laughs. I don't even think Am could come up with this. Oh my god. Ah, my headset line stuck on chair. Yeah, there we go. You have to be kidding me. This is actually dealable with, but this just means we have to march our way all the way back home now. With none of the stuff that we intended to take because of that. And then we're going to have to march all the way back here just to deal with it. Oh my god. Oh, hey, corn. Knob. 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 My luck, in a nutshell, has been everything that has happened in the last 30 minutes. I mean, you can hit CIT while you're out. So CIT is all the way down here. It's honestly not worth my time to go there while I'm with an infection. I can go back home. I can restock my supplies. I can make a leg brace so this doesn't happen again. I'm getting the hiccups, by the way. I'm so mad I'm starting to get the hiccups. No! No! You fuck! You deranged psycho! Yeah. Yeah. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. What month is it in game? The 11th? This is not storm season. Anywhere. I refuse. I'm gonna avoid the light. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm undercooked. I'm leaving. I'm waiting for the flash to hit me and it go, oh yeah, 23 rads a second. Unless this is just an actual thunderstorm and not a murder thunder. It's just normal thunder. Okay, I'll survive. I think it's just... Nope, it's already ended. It's A storm appeared, turned green for a second, then left. I do not have the words to express the deep, unending hatred I have for the universe. There's one of our places. Drive-ins down there. We're gonna have to get there. It literally showed up just long enough to convince me it was real. I don't know what to say. I genuinely am at a loss. I'm confused and I'm scared and the universe is mocking me. I'm drinking some bourbon. I'm just hoping it all goes away. You cannot program a game to fuck with me this hard. I refuse to believe that. Not this game. No. No. Just want nothing like this to happen again. I want nothing of this extravagance to ever occur to my presence ever again. Please, for the love of God, no more. My stress level has increased incredibly. Oh, hey, and a dick doll. That's not helpful to me right now. Give me the water. Give me this. I'm gonna take a nap. Get up, I'll eat, I'll drink, and I'll go back to Sanctuary. We're getting 8 hours of sleep. We're getting a full night's rest. We deserve 8 hours of sleep. We deserve it. Ow. Oh my god. I can't wait to try to get the CIT ruins, and for some reason Hulk Hogan just like pops out of the door and like suplexes me. I don't know why Hulk Hogan. That's just the first name that came to mind whenever I thought of suplex. I'm not even sure that makes sense. Crab. The worst part is, I'm going to intentionally put myself in situations that are probably even worse at some point. I am genuinely surprised to be alive. It shocks me that I lived. Like, I kind of didn't, you know, about 13, 14 times. But I lived, bitch! Okay. 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 Now we make our way back to Sanctuary. We get ourselves fixed up properly. And, yeah, we make a leg brace this time. No more goofing around. We're gonna need one. Especially because apparently I have two, like, right legs. I mean, I can't see any of my 3 legs, but that's okay. Am I a spider? I'm not a spider. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a spider. I'm not a moth either. Just for those who have made that accusation in the past, I'm not a moth. Like I know the, like, starting soon screen has a moth on it, but that's symbolics. I mean, I guess if I found a, like, a dead moth girl, I could possess that, but I don't think I would do that. I'm not sure how that'd work out. Features tend to override certain parts of the host body. Shocking no one. Yeah, no. Most of the people that, you know, leave their corpses around the, location don't tend to look like this. That's just kind of an outcome of me, you know, taking and, recycling. Ultimately, though, here we go. Oh, fine. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! The pain is in my everything. I'm home. I'm home, and I'm going to make some chemicals to save me from this shit. Antibiotics. There we go. Give me this shit right fucking into my veins. Wherever it actually goes. Antibiotic. Antibiotic. And that takes care of that. Cool. Give me a moment. I literally need to sit here for a second and just, like, mentally recover from the anguish in which I inserted myself into. Mostly unintentionally, but still. You still have a frag mine? Cool. Day tripper. That's dangerous to have. Jesus. Alright. Don't need that on me outright. The Med X I probably can use at some point. Since those don't really heal my limbs correctly, I don't see a reason to hold on to them. Alright, put away all that stuff. Okay. Here, let's take a look. Oh, I had an antibiotics. Okay, I should carry one of those on me and an anti-venom too. Anti-venom probably isn't as necessary, but antibiotics, yeah, at this point we need them. Oh my god. We do not want the Daddy-O. That stuff is bad. We're already insane. We don't need to get worse. Mysterious serum. Potato chips. Grab ourselves a couple of more things of purified water. Grab a steak. Why do we have strange, like, ribs? Who here was eating people? Please do not do that. People are not food. We're not desperate enough to do that. Listen, we have hydroponics. We have corn. We have, tomatoes. We have, like, almost everything we need to make tacos. We just need, like, something to make cheese with. We could have tacos. I'm now thinking about tacos. God damn it. That's not a good thing to be thinking about right now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cool. At least we got a good income of food now. Like, legitimately, as long as everything remains stable and we don't run out of power, we'll basically have more or less all the food we're going to need at this point. Shopkeep, are you there? Ah, I see. You're walking over to your shop. Hello.
Hey.
Looking to buy?
Yep, come on. Let's see what we got.
Here's what I've got.
What happened to my face? Oh no, it did the glitch again. God damn it, Todd Howard, you put me in blackface, you dick. No! This isn't my fault. YouTube censor bots, please. It's Todd Howard. Todd Howard did this to me. After everything that happened, that has to be the most ridiculous thing that could possibly happen afterwards. Why is that bug still a thing? We have the unofficial patch installed too, and it's still happening. So I just have the question, how the fuck? I kind of get that it's probably not a priority. But at the same time, come on. Why does it default the black? Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Now back off we go. We're just gonna go to the CIT ruins and then try to make our way back around. These places have people in them now. Cool. Realistically, they can hold 3 people without it being a problem, and if it does go to 4, we just send somebody on, like, trips to, I guess, Sanctuary, or one of the other places where there's... Oh no, Sanctuary. Somewhere with, extra water production. By the way, we still haven't found any sort of method of further water production. I'm just going to point that out. We have gone almost 8 hours. Probably more at this point. How long has it been? Oh, nearly 9. Yeah, nearly 9 hours. And we still do not have the capacity to make a water purification system. I kind of wish the general store had a chance to have those. But, oh well. Who knows? I guess we just need to hit more places. Where is the CIT ruins at? Down there? Hey, market. Starlight. Past there into there. Okay. That's doable. But yeah, offline, I think I'm going to probably have to sit down, restore my sanity, and let like an entire month in-game elapse so that places actually have stuff inside them again that we can loot. Because it's really bad that the library had nothing. Not a single plan in the entire place. Like, that is actually one of the worst things that could have been. Is it going to storm again? Are you serious? I forgot to make a leg. It's storming again. Has it stormed every in-game day now? For how many days? A week? Have we had a storm a week at this, like, every day this week? Are you kidding me? Also, you can see the wall I was working on there. I might work on that later, but right now I just... Ow. Not dealing with it. Nope. We'll just rest this out. I can very easily just ignore you, Thunderstorm. You have to wait until I'm away from homes to be able to pull that shit on me again. You dick. I still haven't cleared this area out totally either, and there's a bobblehead up there. I don't remember what it is, but I don't think it's anything that worthwhile to me. I think the repair bobblehead is there. What does that one do? Is that the one with the, what's it called? Fusion generator things, atomic cores or whatever, last longer? I think that's the one. I am insistent on getting into the insane asylum today, by the way. I am practically willing to continue until we manage to at least go into the front door. I don't even know what to expect there. But yes, we're breaking in there today. I do not care. Actually, if we almost get to 12 hours, then I probably will care. Like 11 hours, 30 minutes. Probably then I'll call stream. But that's mostly for the sake of the VOD. And if it takes me that long, something has gone horrifically wrong. Again. Probably twice again, actually. Yeah, it'd be twice again. Even the Malden thing didn't take, like, more than an hour at most. Hell, death, we shall seek our vengeance upon them. I have slain thine god. I have taken thine will for my own. It is wild in there. Make sure you bring stuff to keep your health up. Yeah. Motherfucker. You do not want this shit today, brother. Come on. Step out here. It's storming again? What? You think your gun is going to do anything to me? He shot me. He fucking shot me. Ow. How much damage did that do? The guy shot me. And I'm okay. It's storming again. Oh my god. This isn't just like every day now, is it? This is multiple times a day it's stormed. Oh, there's an explosive there. That's the plumber's secret. What? Hello? Plumber? Something in here? Oh. Okay. There's another explosive? Uh-huh. Okay. Someone has booby-trapped the shit out of this place. That's outside. Damn it! I walked back outside. If I exit this door, will it be clear? No. I love how that works. Some doors I can leave through and it will suddenly be clear again. Some doors I can leave through and it will always be stormy. It's never the doors I'm able to actually leave through properly that are, you know, free of storm somehow. This fell over. My mind is... Fuck. Okay. This entire place is called a secret, and instead, it just keeps exploding. It's chalk. Damn it. Okay. Happiness is a form of thought. Happiness is achievable. I am not angry, I swear. I am calm and peaceful. There we go.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you. For the $10, I guess. That was not worth a bobby pin. Oh well. I despise you. I despise all of you. You tiny cretinous creatures that crawl around in the toilet section. How many times is it going to get me? How many times? Just how many? How many times can it get me? When will I learn? When will it stop hurting me? Where did all the plungers come from? You've gone insane. Thanks, game. I realized long before now. Why are there so many plungers? What? There's a plunger up there. Who is the jackwagon? Who set all these explosives out, mind you? What goober has done this? Yay. Is it you? Was it your drunk ass with your fucking plunger collection? I'm glad the nukes killed you, you dick. I would summon your soul up just to call you an ass to your ethereal faith. Your ethereal? Ethereal face, you fuck. Sorry. What were you doing? How the fuck did anything? Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to drink my moonshine and I'm going to walk through the store and it won't be storming anymore. Then we go to the CIT ruins, unaccosted. We pick up the nice key and then we go to the insane asylum and we free all the VTubers and we'll save the world. There's nothing to spin on the loading screen. No. Okay. Hi. Oh. Okay. I pointed that out earlier. I saw that earlier. I forgot it was there. I see. And now it's gone. There's another one. Come here. You're mine now. Who? I swear to God, why are there people here? Actually, I don't care. You know why I don't care? Every single fucking one! How do I know this is not the same landmine just moving slightly ahead of where I'm going every single time? It's the same kind of mine every single time. And it's not there in the last position. Oh my God. Okay. You know what?
Okay, cut the shit. Nothing there now.
Okay.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, that's master lock. Huh. Strange. Yes, I'm looking at the ground constantly now because what the fuck? I don't want to hiccup. I'm not going to hiccup. I don't have the hiccups from being this angry. No. No. No, 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 no. That is not a thing. I am willing myself not to have the hiccups right now. Sorry. Might have wheeled a little too hard and it hurt. Who? What? Show your face. I will skin you alive. Do it. Oh. Hi.
Please don't be feral. Oh, it's
You're not getting in my way. None of you are getting in my way. No one's getting in my way now. None of you can stop me. None of you can stop me. I am Rage Incarnate. I will dispel death. I will cut down every single one of you. None of you are stopping me. I will get into that insane asylum, and I will free the VTubers. I will save the world. You can't stop me. The rotunda. Okay. And it's in the concourse? Where the fuck is the CIT concourse? Actually, now that I think about it. I am okay. I'm fine. I hope your ghost felt that. Okay. It was waiting for me, apparently. It's mine now. It's mine. It's all mine. It's only mine. It's mine, mine. I'm not alone here. I can tell. Yeah. So, somewhere in this place is an insane asylum key, apparently. I think. I hope. It's ferals. It's fucking ferals. Of course it's ferals. When is it not? Alright, well that just means we're gonna have to cut off so many more heads. But hey, better the ferals than the other option, right? At least killing these things aren't bad for my mental health. It's just bad for the other health. Like, the physical one. But hey, it's okay. What is this? This is just a closet? With nothing in it. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry though. Commonwealth Institute of Technology. So we were in the Rotunda, and now we're in the Institute of Technology, and it's storming again! What do you mean? It's the even worse storm! Chat, is today just kinda fucked? Like, what the fuck is that? I am actually baffled. Okay. Well then, I guess. Well, there's at least a bed in here. Can I even use that? Yes, cool. That actually helps. Thank you, game. Why are all these dead already? What? Who's killing all the corpses? There's another one dead. Huh? What? Hi. Yes? Okay. Are we good? I don't want to rip out his right foot bones. Why would I do that? I'll use you for fertilizer. The concourse has the key, but what counts as the concourse? Is that like the... somewhere? Why are you hurt? Who was in here hurting these things? That's weird. I wasn't doing that. I definitely wouldn't have left them be. That's for certain. I'd have killed all of them. I'm back here. What? Okay. Huh. Curious. I feel like I've been in this place before and never found a key. Yokiaro? Shut up. Huh. I left the basement for 13 minutes. Wanted to see the state of things. Thought there might be some survivors in the other departments. Whenever I turned, the roof had collapsed. I searched every corner of the campus. No survivor except the ones I left beneath. I'm holed up in the rotunda for now. I've scavenged enough food for the dining hall to last a couple of months. Met a pair of survivors this morning. They're not doing too well. Severe burns, trauma. They seem to be in shock as well. I can't get an intelligible word out of either of them. I've made a makeshift cots for them, and I'm doing my best to treat their infections. I need to search the School of Medicine for proper supplies tomorrow. SOM's gone. Return to find my guests in a blind rage. I've locked them in the storage closet until they calm down, but they won't stop screaming. Sound drew more. I hesitate at this point to call them survivors. In all honesty, I doubt whether they're even human at all. I need to find a way out soon before the herds find their way in. Damn. That sucks, Doctor. Did you die because, like, a trunk got hit into your head or something? What the hell happened to you? Okay. Nick.
Nice.
That ain't much. Alright. So yeah, I guess we just kind of search around the area too. Because somewhere is the thing we're looking for, I guess. Concourse. I just don't know what a concourse is in the terms of this. Is it like the, this is the rotunda. concourse is like travel related. So wouldn't I need to like go down into the subway station? Ah, it's in the subway station, isn't it? That's a concourse in this situation, isn't it? This concourse is like travel related, right? I'm not just like big stupiding, am I? Have I committed the dumb? Possibly. Do I care at this point? No. We need to get into the insane asylum. I'm gonna be real upset if there's Are you kidding me? Fucking insomnia! Are you... Ah, cool. Not did we just get an infection and cure that, not just a couple of fucking minutes beforehand, however many, like 20, I guess. Not only has it stormed repeatedly, now we have the second worst illness in the game, insomnia. -50 rad resistance. And we need even more sleep. I am mad now. I am just straight up mad. What the fuck is this luck we're having? We already had to cure insomnia like 4 hours ago. How? How? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is it foggy? I am just... Oh my god, I am so legitimately tilted right now, it's not even funny. Like, holy shit. It's still storming and it's worse. What pretty little things are floating in the air? Ghosts are everywhere around me. Yay! It is dusty as shit. That's all I can say. Okay. I'm gonna sit my ass down on this couch and we're gonna sit here and fucking wait 4 goddamn hours because holy shit, man. You're mildly dehydrated? You can mildly dehydrate me, I guess. This is unironically the worst luck I've had in a while because holy shit. Alright. Alright. That's a different storm. We literally waited 4 hours and a different storm showed up. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, it is now bright light. It is now nice. We are now weary from lack of sleep and need even more food and water. Do I literally have to leave and go get more food and water now? I may have to go back to Sanctuary to heal up again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Where is the concourse? I'm legitimately done. That's a wolf. There's just a wolf here. Oh, it's a pair of wolves. Do you know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna remove every part of your skull. I promised. And I did it. Give me your meat. Alright. Wow. Okay. I cannot believe the level of luck we're having. That's a goal. God damn it. Yeah. We're gonna level up, and it's going to not help us. Okay. Concourse. I'm gonna Google what concourse is now, actually. What is a concourse? Meaning. What is this? A large open area inside or in front of a public building. Really? That's what a concourse is? Okay. So wait. Somewhere outside? I think. Is that what it means? I have an idea, actually. I should have Googled that in the first place. That would have saved some time. Who's talking to me? Where's the concourse? Okay. Okay. This is a concourse, right? It says CIT ruins, but it's close enough. This looks like a concourse to me. I'm pretty sure there's some hostility nearby. So I'm just going to skin their face off. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to get in here like that, but I am. I'm worried that this is a hostile. It's a hostile, isn't it? There are hostiles on the roof. Are you serious? Where's the key? I want my key. Give me my key. I'm gonna get my key. I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary. Then I'm going to immediately start running directly towards the mental asylum, where I belong. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I am taking those. Those are useful. I like how they have just barrels of nuclear waste sitting right outside the hospice. Hospice? No. Outside the MIT ruins. Like, people go to school here, and you're just leaving barrels of nuclear waste about, huh? There certainly is a lot of scaffolding out here, but I'm not sure it's leading me anywhere. This is another hole in the wall that is nothing. Okay. You know, this has led me on a really wild goose chase, and all I've been trying to do is get into a sane asylum. Insane asylum, not a sane asylum. It's very clear that nothing remaining is sane anymore. I mean, this looks to be a concourse, but nothing's out here. Like a dead doctor or something? Maybe somebody on the roof? Might be one of the people on the roof. I might need to actually go back through the ruins, go up there and kill them to try to get a hold of the key. If I could get into the Institute, I'd cut every single one of them up, by the way. Then again, if I could get into, like, anywhere with anybody, I'm liable to start attacking them if they're not my friends. At this point, everybody who isn't my friend is my enemy, and I'm going to start cutting them. I wish I knew what a concourse meant in this situation, though, still. Is one of these places called a concourse? I feel like I'd remember that. Actually, I wouldn't. This is an open area. Oh. Well, I guess you didn't survive, did you? That's unfortunate. But yeah, there are people up on the roof, and I'm gonna go kill them. They might have the key I want. What does the broken key do, I wonder? This is actually kind of a nice room. I don't like the darkness overhead, but it sure is well lit. Probably should sleep in that one bed, too. Just to try to get rid of the weariness. But at the same time, I think the lethargy and insomnia are going to outpower that. Oh my god. I do not go to this area often. I don't know where anything is. Come on. Stairs went up that way. Okay. Over there. I just want the key. I just want the key. Give me the key, and I will not skin you alive. Hmm. No. Motherfucker. You do not get to just drop a storm on me again. Are you kidding me? How? Within the course of like 3 minutes, sorry, I hit the mic again. Us walking up the stairs to the roof, it came a total storm. What the fuck do you mean? That a storm that severe started in I keep hitting the microphone, I'm sorry. In 3 minutes. No. No, I don't think so. This is it fucking with me. It's fucking with me. It is fucking with me. I'm gonna sleep. Let's go to sleep the 5 hours. I hope whenever I go through that door, it isn't there anymore. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're slowly running out of resources and we're going to have to go back to Sanctuary anyways. Oh my god. This is what happens whenever I pursue a goal in my life, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm getting into the insane asylum. Jesus Christ, what do I have to do? Just call them and say that I want to die? Oh my god. That's a different storm again. That is... That is... Huh? Can someone count for me the number of storms that we have received in the last several hours? The amount has to be hilariously stupid. We are probably getting multiple storms a day in the game right now. And I can't go out in them because the insomnia gives me negative 50 resistance to radiation. This feels intentional. I don't know how it would be intentional, but this is starting to feel intentional. That's the wrong save. That is the wrong save. On too much of a parade? I'm on a parade, all right, as a trophy in a fucking Roman victory one. You know, the ones where they kill you at the end. I am fucking tilted. I am mad. I am actually almost done. I am hungry. I have spent what? How long? How long? 1 second. How long? Oh, you know, like 2.5 hours pursuing this. At what point do I take this as a literal divine intervention telling me to go eat? This is ridiculous. This is borderline like parody at this point. It's not borderline parody. Me literally walking down the street staring at the ground constantly because I was expecting an explosive with how many times it happened. It's literally not going to change the weather until I sleep again. You fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck's sake. We might... Remember whenever I said that there's no way this could go for 11 and a half hours unless multiple things go wrong in a row? Hi, welcome to the timeline. We're on it. We're all clowns. God is laughing. I'm going to take an hour nap and I'm going to get my ass out of bed. I'm going to walk down the stairs, up a different set of stairs, and I'm going to open that door. And what I'm going to be meet with is another radioactive punch right to my balls. Okay, well, you know, the body that I'm currently inhabiting may not have any, but metaphorical balls. I'm downright done with this shit. It's a different storm again. It is a different storm again. It is a different storm again. It is a different storm again. I don't know what else to say. It's just a different storm again. I'm lost, and I cannot be found. There is no salvation. This is my rock. This is the rock I'm pushing up the hill. And No, you cannot imagine I'm happy. You can hear me screaming right now. I'm not happy anymore. Hi. Yes. Behold the reason I'm never going to do anything RNG related to the best of my ability. I'd like to remind everybody the time that I rolled like 14 fails out of 15 on a 50% chance. Please. 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 No more rain. That's a different storm. That is a different storm. It's not the same one that we experienced when we walked out the other time. That is a different storm. It's not even going to be on the roof, is it? It's not going to be on the roof. I'm going to have wasted all this time. I'm going to have killed like 50 people today. My sanity's destroyed. I have suffered endlessly, and it's not going to be here. It's not going to be here. It will not be here. You awake weary from sleep. I awake weary of life. My burden to bear eternal. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. One more time. That's a different storm again. This door has to have hard-coded to start a storm. That's the wrong X! You've gone insane. No, really. I couldn't have told. You. Why do you have a gun? Fuck off. Public Works Maintenance Key. This isn't what we're looking for. Public Works Maintenance Key. What? Where's this go? Just converters of Boston's power grid. High power magnet. Investigate rumors about the Liberty 6. You're not who I was looking for. Public Works Maintenance Key. Huh? I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This still isn't the right key. This still isn't the right key. I have all these keys and I don't know where they go to. If I go down here and out the front door, will the storm be gone? Please. Mercy. It is. What the fuck? I'm going to go back to Sanctuary. I'm going to heal my insomnia. And I'm going to sit down on my bed and cry myself to sleep. I don't know where this key goes. I have yet another key that I don't know where it goes. I think my day is done. I think it's done. I think I've gone insane. Where is the public maintenance works? Where is it? I am so very done. I hold within my hand the very pale death to which I killed the god Ithaqua. I hold within my hand the pale death which has slain yet 1,000 more. And in my hand I hold it tight, gripped, and I shall kill 1,000 more yet still. And I will get into that building. I will get into that building, and I will slaughter any who stand in my way. And I will release the VTubers unto the world, and it will be saved. I swear unto you this. I will release the VTubers. Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I? Why am I like this? Ba-da-da-da. Madness that courses within my veins. This chaos that has taken over my skull. I am raged. Determined and dejected. I do not know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm intent on doing anymore, other than the one stated progress goal. Hi. Scavenger's note? This is a pile of corpses that isn't my fault. One of the scaver gangs said they passed by a Western water treatment plant a while back, thought it might be a good scrap left to salvage, might be worth a look. Oh. That's fascinating. Another note on a corpse. Just note. Billy, I've got the combat rifle. Now I just have to figure out how to sell it without anyone getting wise to what we're up to. I've stashed it in the Massachusetts State House. I'll meet you tonight. Sue. P.S. Make sure you're not followed. I think John is starting to get suspicious. Okay. I hear the buzzing of the flies consuming the flesh of the dead. What is this? A diner. Uh-huh. Okay. I kinda don't care, actually. I have so many keys that I don't know where to go to or why I have. You know what I'm vaguely realizing? There's a lot of places that one could in fact call the concourse of the MIT. It's starting to dawn on me, by the way, that this might actually have to wait till next time. Which is insane. Is that a cemetery? Of course it is. I may need to sit down in this game and have a serious recovery session at this point. Off stream. Prepare a silly amount of supplies. Make sure all of my places are stocked up with everything they need. Set up a bunch of safe places where I can properly, like, work through my stuff. And then try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Because, you know, I thought killing a god would be the most bizarre thing I got up to, but nope. Nope. Yeah? Yeah. Or YA. In which case, I don't know what YA would mean. That's not the key I was looking for. But it's a key to something. And it speaks of the liberty. Something that I need to get a hold of. Oh my god.
What the?
Go on, get hostile. I fucking dare you. Right in front of the Protectron. I dare you. Plus, even if you got the key, you might not have the medical supplies to do that place. Possibly. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I just really wanted to unlock that door. May need to, at some point, delve into the undergrounds, though. Oh my god. Okay, let's make our way back to Sanctuary. We got another key. I don't know what that ultimately means for us. But we have another key. We have 3 keys to the upper blue line gate. Might not be the worst thing. Public Works Maintenance Key. That's gonna get us into the underground, isn't it? To another one of the sections of it. We have a good amount of supplies. It's just that we need to know kind of what we're doing. And as far as things go, we keep just stumbling upon various other objects. Public Works Key. And we got one of the underground keys. We have this. Can I take a look at it? The broken key. So we have the broken key. Public Works Key. Skeleton's Key. Or the Skeleton Key. We have a lot of parts to a puzzle. I'm not terribly sure of what is. So it's on a desk, but what one it's not telling me. I see. That's a bit annoying. Because that's the kind of thing it needs to be specific with. But yeah, I think we're not going to get into the asylum today. Realistically, I know of where another key we're going to need is, and the loading screens have told us kinda a couple of hints through the madness speaking. It is telling us to go to the Parsons mental state asylum. It is also telling us some directions we have to go, vaguely, and the items in a weird way as to what they are. We have killed Ithaqua and gotten this, so we're in a lot better position than we would be otherwise. The Moldens have one of the keys, though. I know they do. And it's in their hospital. I know because I've found it before. I can't remember which one it is. It might be the crown key. And I'm betting one's in a penitentiary. Oh, it's underground. Yeah, okay. All things are underground. We have the broken key. And I know we're going to need it. I just don't know for what at this point. Link to the train line. Yeah, that's what I thought. Public's work key probably is needed too for something. We'll see. Always a catch, isn't there? Yeah, there always is. But hey, as confusing as what has occurred today is, we have made progress, and there is ways that I know to get into the underground. Like, you know. Yeah. War every time. Yeah. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, we're going to get back to Sanctuary. We're going to heal our insomnia at the very least. And then I'm probably going to call it. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it. I am unironically hungry, thirsty, tired, and the amount of odd posts I looked at to get this information was painful. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. A proper guide for this mod probably doesn't exist, because I'm betting a lot of people don't even know, who have even played this, that it exists. I am fairly certain most of the people who played this game don't even know that Ithaqua exists. And if they did, I'm betting they don't even know that it's a real thing. We're kinda in that territory now where I have a suspicion probably less than 1,000 people have actually gone to. That's the funny thing. Hello, home. I want to quickly reinforce our defenses. There we go. Honestly, this is probably better. inside somewhere. Here. Do I have space up on one of these to place this? No, not really. Oh, hey, there's the cat. Hello, cat. On the bright side, this thing is actually probably a really good thing to have gotten. They could probably put 2 here. Alright. I also realized I probably could send settlers in some of the places to others. Just as a setup. But yeah, cures insomnia. Good that we have that. Alright. So let's see. Get rid of our insomnia. Put away everything extra that we got. I probably should head down to the other outposts and kinda turn off their things before too long so it just doesn't become a problem. 4 people is fine. I can always just set like the extras on them to be supply lines, which is probably going to be a good idea to do to set up. And I just need to find the water purification units, just the schematics for them. We're going to need it anyways, and I just kind of need to do that. But yeah, I am so very tired right now. This has been incredibly draining in terms of just struggle. Can I make like soup or something? Yes. I can make vegetable soup now, which gives rad resistance. That's actually nice. We're basically growing everything we need for that. Actually, one second. I want to look. Wild. Yeah. Chicken noodle. Vegetable, carrot and tomato. We're not growing carrots, are we? Oh well.
Seems to be growing well.
I know I have enough carrots somewhere else to be able to actually make the seeds, so that's fine. Sleep 8 hours right now. Oh my god, I am tired. How long have I been going? Oh, nearly 10 hours. Oh my god, it really would take me like probably over 11. Oh my god. Okay. Still have the fatigue, but whatever, that will go away in time. Alright. So that was a 10-hour stream, basically. Oh my god. Okay, decompress for a moment. Hi, hello. Yes, it's me. I probably won't return tomorrow, but probably the day after. We'll see. Depends. Actually, what is it? It's Tuesday now? Maybe? Maybe I'll be here? I don't know. Technically today, but after I sleep, or the day after. One of those two will happen. Hopefully I sleep tonight, so that doesn't even make less sense. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm probably going to eat and just kind of leave the game running. That way I don't have to deal with too much else. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do those human things to survive that they keep telling you to do. Dying's not fun. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna try to rest. Bye bye. Bye bye.